Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipwright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Let me greet you all. Hello, Tripper Croak. Hello, Mindfredder. Hello, Ars, Ilianos. Hello, C. I saw Tech was here. Tech was here working on art. Lurking. We got a Grendel. Hello, Grendel. Welcome. And Jack, hello. For anyone new here, hello. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. But tonight we're playing Monster Hunter Wilds, which I massage into my brand by saying it's a continuation of our retro series. I know, big stretch, but you know what? I'm very limber. We also have something secret coming up later after we play about 4 hours of Monster Hunter. So midnight Eastern Daylight Time in the US, we're gonna swap over to a different game to play for a couple hours because I really want to play it. Some of you could probably guess what that already is. But today we're going to be continuing the High Rank story in Monster Hunter. And by story, I think I'm back in HR grinding jail for a little bit. So I'm just going to be hunting some things that I need. Probably need to make a new armor set. That's probably going to start becoming important because like my armor set doesn't have any gem slots in it. And no deco slots. Hi, Yinbang. You're a monster. POV, you're a monster trying to sleep. Girl, if Seesaw gets in here, a monster won't even be able to be awake without getting blown up. Seesaw has the active combat bombing strats. Like, we're just gonna hear, I set a bomb. I set a bomb. I need to stay away from him if he shows up. The famed Red Bomber is like a Spider-Man villain. I mean, he is a goblin, so. Zig's energy, that's what I'm saying. Apparently, I don't think Seesaw actually knows a lot about League of Legends, but I was like, that's very Zig's energy. Very Zig's. Goon Squad Explosives expert. Well, welcome in everybody. I do not have a schedule up for this week yet. You might have noticed it's a surprise stream. I don't even have the schedule up. I wasn't planning on streaming today because I had family plans, but they canceled on me literally like barely the plans had been canceled, but no one informed me. So like half an hour beforehand, I was just like, hey, we're just still doing this at 6, right? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, well. I actually probably would have stayed up awake through Waylon's 24-hour stream if because I only went to sleep because I thought I had to do something today. So we're streaming. We'll be back again tomorrow for sure. For what game, I'm not sure yet. Maybe more Monster Hunter. I would like to play Repo with our team again this week, but I don't know. I haven't talked. I need to talk to them about when we can schedule something. So at the very least, we'll be back tomorrow, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern time for more stream. Worst comes to worst, it's just gonna be more Monster Hunter unless we finish tonight. We did kill Gormagala last time, so I don't know what's left in the story. I think probably no Temperto Shaw was in the base game, right? That was not a title update. Only Mizusune has been added so far, right? So I imagine we still need to grind out to get to Temperto Shaw. How's Waylon doing? I imagine they are passed the fuck out. They didn't even DM me after they got off stream. They just made an announcement in the Discord saying thank you to everybody, and then I imagine that was it. I imagine they were conked out after that. We're all very proud of you for having the restraint to go to bed and not staying up for the whole thing. Well, I can't attend a family function on no sleep. It uses too much energy. I would have been miserable if I went in with no sleep. So like, I can't do that. It uses too much. That really grinds on my brain, so I needed the sleep. Oh, I didn't need the sleep because it didn't happen, but Waylon _sleep. Hi, Scooty. If they pop in here, I'm subbing them out for 8 hours. Well, okay, so Waylon has trouble sleeping a full 8 hours, what they usually do is they sleep in, I think it's like the REM or whatever, right? Like you have like the 4-hour cycles. They usually wake up after each one for a little bit and then go back to sleep again. So they might pop in later, but usually they just, I think, sit around in bed until they fall back asleep or get water or whatever. What about a family dysfunction? Well, potato. Okay, so yeah, that's the schedule for the rest of my week. Monday, we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. probably, and then maybe repo sometime during the week. We'll see. It's up in the air. Pay attention to the socials, Discord and Blue Sky if you want live updates, or just watch for the Twitch notifications. It was fun staying up with them. I think I was up for a total of 18 hours. Yeah, I think I went to bed also at the 18-hour mark. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you probably were there and you're probably very tired because I'm afraid that Jack has not slept at all. Let me get a shout out for Waylon. We're talking about Waylon. Shout out Waylon. If you don't know my boyfriend, they just did it was supposed to be either a 24 or a 36-hour stream. They ended up going for 26 hours, so they're going to do another makeup 12-hour stream for the 24 through 36 portion of that. It was a sub drive to, it was originally to unlock all their emote slots, which they did, and then they also had some stretch goals. Yeah, that was crazy. It was a Western themed 24-hour stream. Just got done with it. I was so shocked when I woke up and I saw that they were still live. I was like, huh? Why did you not stop at the 24-hour mark? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'll go check out Waylon. Other news. Oh, I didn't move all the emotes back to how I wanted. Let me do that real quick, because it's been 2 weeks. It'll only take a second. Bum, 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 bum. Famous Western game repo. Oh, yeah, well, okay. I didn't even see repo, because I was... Oh, you guys probably heard that Steam noise. That's the secret game that we're going to play after Monster Hunter. I didn't even see repo. I was asleep during it. I only saw clips from it. It was supposed to be a Western games marathon. I think some of the games Waylon did not jive with. Okay, let's see. So we are now moving the new emotes. Here, let me just bench these for a second. Games on your phone, smile, tired. These are getting benched. And then what were our follower emotes? The keks. So, wait, those were our follower emotes, right? It was Kek, wait, and Boom? Was Boom the follower emote? I think that's how we had it, right? Or was it Hands? What were our follower? Hold on, let me check the emote statistics. Zet, I need to get with you and see when we can plan repo. I say it's entirely my fault that I have not done that. Analytics. Engagement. Yeah. Is this where the... Yeah, here's the emotes. Okay, so our follower emotes have been... It was Kek. Get Pog. Oh, it was Hands. Hands was the other follower emote. Okay. Get Boom was a sub emote. Probably should have taken notes on this. Hands go back to follower emote. I'm also going to rearrange some of these emotes based on usage. Kip literate. Yeah, put that kid literate up here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the emote reordering is so hard. Listen to me. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is a mess. I'm sorry. I should not have done this right now. This is a very big mess I'm making. Is that about right? I'd say that's probably fine. Okay, and then what did I bench? I benched the new emotes. So tired, put that back in tier 1. Smile, put that back in tier 1. Wait, what am I missing? I have an extra tier 1 slot. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna move sus down from tier 2 to tier 1. So now tier 1 subs can use sus. Then games on your phone is gonna be tier 2. So games on your phone is our premium emote at this point. It's a tier 2 emote. If we get another emote slot, I'm happy to move it down. But our tier 1 emote slots are kind of jam-packed. So for now, games on your phone is the premium version of the smile emote. There we go. Okay. And then follower emotes are back to normal. We got Kek, Wait, and Hands for the non-subs. Able to use those again. Oh my god, look at our tier 2 subs flexing. Do you have coffee? No, I actually do not have Dunkin' today. I woke up too late for Dunkin'. I actually got Panera instead. And not even any coffee. Okay. Wow, yeah. This is the first time in a long time. Any other announcements? I fixed the emotes. We went over our schedule. Oh, I guess I can say next week I will be off. I won't be here next week. Y'all, this time next week, right about this time, I will just have met Wayland in real life. 1 week from now. Literally like 1 week from now on the time, we'll probably have just gotten done meeting up. So I'm going to be spending a week in Denver with Wayland. So I will not be here the entirety of Sunday through Saturday next week. Kip hands. Yeah, I know. You guys are going to have to find someone else. I know it's so hard. Twitch is such a barren hellscape for lack of entertainment, but you guys are going to have to find someone else to watch for next week. I actually didn't even stream that much this last week because we're playing Monster Hunter. You know, the hunts only last like 20 minutes tops, so I can just stop after any hunt. So I haven't been going late on any of the streams. And then we did the Halo 3 stream last week with Wayland, which we finished off Halo 3 just under the 4-hour mark, and we didn't want to start a new game. So I streamed like less than 12 hours last week, I think. Well, no, probably about 12 hours, which is not even that much. For me, especially. That's why we're doing an extra long stream today. Okay, let's actually, leave the gay. Let's actually, start stuff. I need to turn on lurk bait real quick before we jump into the game. Who up baiting the lurk? Who up lurking with their bait? Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. This is gonna be Kip and Wayland. I hope Wayland doesn't make that face. I don't like that face. When Wayland was making that emote, they were antagonizing me with it. Yeah, chat belt outage. Sure. Alright, to the game scene. Space K46 Huff? No, we can't have such lewd emotes. By the way, I said this before. If you guys ever see me in Wayland's chat being in a certain way, no, you don't. No, you don't. Don't bring that energy in here. You do not see me. You do not see me. You do not. I can't bring my hand all the way up to my face. That's a Kip imposter. That's exactly right. Can we get some sus in chat? Bump, 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 bump. I've never seen a Kip before. The elusive creature, the Fusa. Hi, SK. Is Kip being sus? Yes. Do not perceive him in those trying times. It's hard being a single Fusa. Well, single as in, like, not physically present with somebody. Not single as in I am in a relationship, but it's hard being alone. Bump, 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 bump. Monster Hunter is loading. It always takes like a minute to load. Well, since we're just sitting here alone with our thoughts, y'all, I'm gonna spoil what the secret game is. So in 3.5 hours from now, or well, 3 hours and 45 minutes from now, we are gonna be playing a little bit of Blueprints. If you were here on whenever I think Friday, we rated in a Proto. Proto has been playing it the past couple nights that he's streamed. Looks really cool. I heard someone compare it to House on the Hill, the board game, which I love, but also kind of like a puzzle game like Myst. Looks really cool. Of course, I'm a fan of roguelites, but also I'm a fan of board games, and it really does kind of pick at that board game feeling. So we're going to try that out for a couple hours tonight after Monster Hunter. Oh, what the hell is Monster Hunter doing? Is this Yinfeng's computer? There we go. Alright, that's on the right monitor. It's hard being a singular fossa and not a collective. I wonder what a collective of fossa are called. Like, because coming up with group names like that, I feel like that's a very anglicized, like English-y thing to do. Like, I don't know if other languages really do that. But I don't know, Fusa are probably not an animal that's had a lot of contact with English culture. So I don't know if they even have like a collective term. Hand trackers, hand trackers. Oh my god, I need to fucking glue my hand tracker onto my fucking mount. I don't even know why Windows sounds are playing, because system sounds are muted. And they didn't play during the startup. There we go. The shade at Yinfeng. Wait, who's being shady towards Yin? Oh, this computer. SK, have you seen Yinfeng playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Have you like seen what it looks like? Yinfeng put the file. Yes, put the file by the exe. Oh, the fix. According to the internet, a group of fossa is referred to a soliteur or a solitary. Solitary is a really fucking weird choice of word for a group of animals. A solitary of fusas? Wouldn't that be like, doesn't that sound like one? Okay, let's get the game. Am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, a solitude. Okay. Still really weird, especially because we were just talking about being alone. Hello? Hello, hello, welcome to my loyal Earthlings, the Fossa Federation. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Good evening, handsome. Hello, hello. It does seem weird, yeah. Okay, so private lobby, right? Yeah. So the way this works is I'm gonna be doing my stuff, what I wanna do, and you guys can join the lobby if you wanna help, or I guess if there's enough of you, you can come in the lobby and post your own stuff and just join whatever. I am not gonna be monitoring. I'm not making a queue or anything to join me on the hunts, but if there's more than 3 of you in the lobby, please let people who haven't done any hunts have a chance to join before you fill up the hunt. I would appreciate it, but I'm not gonna be monitoring it, so. I mean, once again, I'm mostly gonna be focusing on what I need here. Just because I'm trying to burn through the story as fast as possible. We need to finish this game so we can get to Dirge of Cerberus. Dirge of Cerberus is waiting for us as our next long playthrough. And with all this stuff that's going on with my job hunt, I don't know. Long-term stream plans are very tentative at this point. I don't know what's gonna happen in a couple weeks from now, especially because I'm taking a week off to go see Waylon. Want to give you a follow and listen to your stream as I'm sleeping. You have a comforting voice. Oh, wait for the Tom and Jerry screams. But thank you, and have a good sleep. Even the lurk. Okay. So, communication member list. 6W6. 6W6. 995BQ. Mind if you could pin that for me, please? Anyone feel free to join if you want. Like I said, I'm just going to be doing my own stuff, and you can join if you'd like. And take turns if there's a lot of you in the lobby. I appreciate it. But no one feel pressure to join. I definitely do these hunts on my own. So yeah, okay, yeah. Our objective is to raise our HR. Okay. Well, let me do a little bit quick of a recap of what's happened in the game so far. So the initial story of the game is the guild goes to investigate the Forbidden Lands, an uninhabited region of the continent to the east, where supposedly no people live. They find a kid who crossed the desert and collapsed on his way towards the west, and they pick him up. His name is Nada. They take him back to civilization. 2 years later, they come back because the kid apparently came from a tribe of people out in the Forbidden Lands somewhere that were attacked by a supposedly extinct monster that attacked his village, and that's why he fled. We come out here to try to find out what happened and find his people. Turns out there's a lot of people living out here, a couple different tribes of people. We find his. It turns out that they are the remnant of an ancient civilization of Wyveria, where we're standing at the core here. An ancient civilization that used a substance known as wyvern milk and a technology to spread it throughout the subterranean of the land to regulate the ecosystems to their will. And they also genetically engineered monsters to do their bidding and protect things. However, they engineered one that caused their downfall. It was apparently sucking up all the wyvern's milk when we got here, so we killed it. So we killed the monster that supposedly caused the downfall of Wyveria. And now in the high rank storyline, we're just kind of doing some more investigations. We noticed some monsters got sick with Frenzy virus, which is from Monster Hunter 4U. A virus spread by the monster Gore Magala. So we eventually found the Gore Magala and slayed it. The Frenzy also infected the Dragon Torch, which is the device that is the source of the wyvern's milk at the core of Wyveria. So apparently it's some sort of organic structure, we learned. We cured the Dragon Torch of Frenzy with because we've encountered it in 4U before. So what's his face? The guild or the expedition leader. I forget his name. The expedition leader is a character from 4U. So like you do all that in 4U as well. So we used the tissue from Gore Magala to cure the Frenzy, and that's where we left off. So now we're on journeyman mode, raising our HR. I know there's a couple other story points. We need to see Apex version, or wait, Apex. Whatever the hard mode version of monsters is for the flagship monsters still. Bozosha and Arkveld. We still need to see the whatever they're called. I forget. Apex. It's not Apex. Whatever the hard version of those is called.
Well, what can I
But we need to raise our HR some more. So I guess let's pick up side quests because we can get stuff. We can raise our HR. Like quest completion raises our HR. So finish up another mantle design for you, Hunter. You're gonna love this one. Go test it out for me. Corrupted. Wait, does this give you frenzy if you use it?
Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah.
Whew, well, a lifesaver. A bunch of problems should start simmering down now. You're headed back out though, yeah? Oh, believe me, I know. Okay, yeah, you change equipment. It is. Decreases health, but increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and affinity. Is this just the frenzy effects? Because I know, like, at least in 4U, Gore had armor and weapon or armor skills that
Where to find me.
also did thing like gave you benefits while you were frenzied. Like that was a play style, is using the frenzy set. Hey, I have another cool idea. Want to hear it?
Sure. What have you got?
So the vigor wasps are nice for healing and all, but are useless if you're knocked out, right?
Well, yeah. Can't do much if I'm laid out flat.
That's what got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a vigor wasp, but bigger, yeah?
A giant figure wasp?
I like the delivery of that line. Yeah, those.
I'll go catch you one.
Thanks a bunch. I can't wait to see you get to work on this one. A gutsy move. Okay, let me see if there's any other outstanding side quests out there. Reicher wants to talk. I guess he's probably down in town. I never know which way. This goes down into town, right? Can we start getting some shout outs out? Why don't we shout out SK Ferret? SK. Y'all go check out SK. SK does a lot of Zelda randos. A lot of high difficulty settings, Zelda randos, late night streams. Also does some RPGs. They're a big fan of the East series as well. They were playing through a lot of that recently as well as doing Zelda randos. Definitely go check them out. Very cozy late night streams. You're cute, thank you.
Hello.
There we go. You're cute.
Ah,
Thank
perfect.
you. Take
There's
that.
a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion on.
Go right ahead.
I am told many mysteries still remain about the ecology of the Guardians. For instance, do you think tempered Guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
Oh god. Tempered, that's the top
Their
monster.
desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters. I wouldn't be surprised.
We have not fought a tempered Shewu yet.
Especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten. Why? Have you seen something lately?
Sorry
no,
for the...
it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain. But it felt unlike other Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done. I'll have the guild look into it and deal with it if needed.
Thank you. That would be a big relief. Sorry to trouble you.
Hey, sorry, I was rifling through my paper bag. Okay,
Yeah.
so tempered Shewu quest. The energy in Whitevaria seems to have calmed back down. Quite a relief that. You can't lower your guard, but you can't lower your guard. It's important to always stay alert while doing the rounds. I'd like to think I understand just how dangerous monsters can be. There are more quests out somewhere. Suja. Wait, there's a quest. Oh, hey, okay. When someone wants to talk, that means you can pick up a quest. Okay. I can't think of Shewu without thinking of how that's the monster that Waylon saw and was like, oh, that's the fuckable one. Shewu. Out of any of them. Quite the unusual bauble you're carrying there, a relic of an age-long past. Stewing its kind in the melding pot will change their characteristics. You find no use for the one you have there, perhaps give it a good soak. Giving it a good soak here would be wise. Hi, Orsian. But yeah, especially after seeing Shewu's, what do you call it? When two monsters meet, the turf war. After seeing Shewu's turf war with other creatures, and it fucking just pulls up its underside, and it's just a completely toothy, gaping hellscape, and it latches onto the monster. That's terrifying as hell. Absolutely not sexy in the slightest.
My apologies.
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
That's how it
Monsters have been coming
smooches.
closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
Too much teeth.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently. They've chased the others off. And now we're seeing the results of that here.
Is she really tall? Yeah.
That's concerning.
The
If
Wyverians.
the need arises, we can fortify the gate and weather it.
She's a Wyverian. They come in very
Keepers,
different
though.
body shapes.
Right. And considering the cause, this is a problem that could worsen before it gets better.
I wasn't listening to what she said. I was adjusting my volume.
Will you allow us to look into the matter?
Hunt
Yes.
something in the ice
I would
place.
be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe in the meantime.
Yep, she's really tall. They also have digitigrade legs. Or feet, or whatever. They're like very... They're like very, very steep digitigrade too. Like they don't go backwards. They just go like straight up. But yeah, Wyverians come in a couple body forms. There's tall and big. There's the tiny ones, like the grandma we just talked to. There's also pretty normal looking, like, well, I guess it's just normal size version of the big one. I swear some of them have like satyr-like hooves instead of feet though, unless that's like shoes they wear. But then there's like really, really, really big ones. And then there's the grandma sized ones. Where'd she go? Like her. Ah! I debug. Thank you for the hydrate. Diva, congrats on winning the art raffle for Outcast and Wayland, the Outcast and Wayland collab. Hello, Akaborb. Welcome in. It's basically just super varied race of elves. Yeah, I mean, so they're actually descended from wyverns. That's the lore. They're descended from wyverns and they just happen to evolve to look very close to humans. But yeah, they do kind of give elf, like they do kind of fill the role of elf in the fantasy setting. But the wyverns aren't digitigrade, are they? I think it depends on the wyvern, because you have Zinogre, and Zinogre looks like a canine, even though it's a wyvern. So I don't know what Zinogre's feet look like, actually. But they might have digitigrade legs. Wyverns look extremely varied. They have very, very varied body forms in this game. Because I think you have wyverns, you have fanged beasts, and then you have bugs, and temnocerans, and crabs. And I think those are like all the like branches of life that you see in forms of big monsters in this game. But the wyverns take a lot of different shapes. From what I can tell, wyvern monster is just short for yeah. Wyverns are all the reptilian large monster types. Not just like, because they have specifically flying wyverns and bird wyverns. Like there's a lot of subclassifications. Have we alert 2-ons? Oh yeah, what am I doing? We're still picking up more side quests. I didn't even see what hers was, but we'll look at our side quest list in a minute. What is this? Oh, Jindahad is available. Zinogre's like a wolf wyvern. I think he is... That type is called Fanged Wyvern? Fanged Wyvern? That's usually what they use for the wyverns that don't actually look like wyverns. Like, usually they look like some other kind of real-life creature. In fact, oh wait, no. We have not seen... Is Zinogre in this game? Because I haven't seen one yet. And there's Leviathans, Fang Beasts, which aren't wyverns. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot about Leviathans. I guess Leviathans are fish-based. Like they're piscine. Like they're giant fish, essentially. Which is confusing because there's also piscine wyverns. Piscine wyverns. But I guess that means they're just fish-like. Like they look like fish, but they're actually wyverns. Who wanted my attention? Quest to, oh, never mind. That means there's a quest to do here. Wait, usually when that quest marker's there, that means there's a quest to pick up. Not a quest to do. On the supply ship is here. Let me talk to the supply ship guy. Znogre isn't currently in the game? Okay. They're flagship monsters, so they'll probably show up. I think sometimes they wait for the expansion for those, though, so I guess we'll see.
Anything you like. How about ya?
Do I want to bother buying a Rarity 5? Ooh, Rathalos parts. Drugs? Dash juice. I don't know if I'll need these, but I don't have any,
Hope it
so.
serves you well.
And demon drugs. I haven't crafted that many of these. Sure. I haven't bought any Rathalos in High Rank yet, so let's just buy a couple parts when they're available.
Hope it serves you well.
I mean, I guess I might as well buy these, right? Just so I don't have to craft them later. Because you can, I guess they're rank 5, but you can just upgrade them to rank 6 weapons if you want to use them.
Here, it's all yours.
As long as I don't already have a copy of them. You can straight up buy crafted weapons? Yeah! I don't know if this was in previous games, but this guy shows up every now and then. I don't know if it's based on time spent in game or real time or number of hunts that you've done. He'll show up, he'll stick around with his stock, and then he'll leave for a while. And then he'll come back with new stock. And it's random. Like these are a random selection of weapons, I assume. Unless there's like a bank of weapons that he's programmed to pull from. Yeah, I don't see anything on the screen that's like, oh, you own this weapon already. So I might be buying duplicates.
Here, it's all yours.
I don't think I've seen those before, though. I swear to God, this quest marker... This marker right here, I feel like means there's a quest to pick up. But it's not on the environmental overview. Is it on the map anywhere? Hold on, can I change the key? I know there's a way to change the key. Filter icons. AUI display none. Oh, you can use this to actually find resources on the map. Minimap filter settings. I actually turn these on and off. Minimap filter settings. Oh, you can turn these. Oh, I see. Whatever. Is there a quest somewhere? What I remember in World was exclusively materials you could buy. Yeah, I don't ever remember having the option to buy wholesale weapons. So that's kind of interesting. I guess they really want to incentivize people to keep playing the game by offering new stuff to them. Like making it more tempting to jump into another weapon. Yeah, I don't see a quest. Oh wait, what is this? What does the orange mean? I guess they're about to leave, maybe? I don't see any quests out in the environment anywhere. Whatever. There is another quest to pick up here, though. The side quest should be in Kunafa. Oh, okay. You know there's one there? The map is just so jank. Okay, so it doesn't show people who want to talk to you on the map, maybe. I be questing it. Wait, are you doing that right now, too? I wonder why it didn't show up on the environmental overview. Sometimes the NPCs can just get up and leave. Oh yeah, in Kunafa, I know you can't talk to a lot of people at night because they go to bed. And you can't go in their houses. Which it is night right now, so maybe that's why they weren't showing up on the map. No, I'm just being funny. Who up quested it? Hey, who do I need to talk to here? Okay, Bird, you don't know where you're going. Stop. Wait, no, it does show up on the map. Okay, so maybe it was just because the quest giver was asleep. Which way's down? This way? I actually have a lot of side quests on my list to do. Sabar.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, but could I get some help?
Is something bothering you?
There's word of troubling monsters in the oil well basin. 2 of them. We can't get to the mine. They tried looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like they had no luck. We've been making do with the materials we had on hand, but our stores are starting to run out. I'm worried some of the village hotheads will do something stupid. Crafting may be our life. But you need a life to craft. I'm not allowing any reckless plans. Help me stop them?
Man, everyone in this village is so fucking
Of course.
juicy.
I'm happy to help you persuade them. I'd like to know how they are troubling, though.
Like, literally every guy you talk to who's not...
If a native familiar
old.
with the local monsters says they're unusually tough, they could be aberrants.
Fucking juicy as hell.
If so, closing off the mines won't be enough. We'll deal with it before anyone gets hurt.
You don't mind? I mean, that would be a huge help if it really isn't any trouble.
I wish I could play on settings where the NPCs look better, though. Troublemakers. Okay, well, it is night right now. I'm not gonna wait around until dawn, so let's see what's on our wish list. I need to craft this fucking... Fusum and Gratium. So we need to go to the Ice Place and the Wyvern Hollow. So let's just do some quests that are there. Real quick. What was the other thing we needed? More Fusium. And a Stout Great Bone. Okay, Stout Great Bones come from quest rewards.
Right.
So let's look at the quest rewards. Where is this? Wyveria? Okay, we can find one of those things in Wyveria, right? Whew, this looks like an intense hunt. Let me find one that actually gives those bones, though. Probably, like, I know the easier ones probably more often give bones. Where's High Rank Star? Here we go. The orange stars. Here we go. Sturdy bones. Oh, but these are just for killing small monsters. Wait, that's not what's on our wish list. We can see if it's on our wish list. Sturdy bone. Wait, are the things I'm looking from actually from bone piles? Oh my god, I might actually need to loot some bone piles. Oh my god, I bet they are. Wait, no. Here we go. Great Stout Bone. Glonga. Oh, this is one of the quests we need for our side quests. So, like, okay, if I click this, what does it say? A bone of a large, high-ranking monster. Okay, they aren't from bone piles. There's only a certain monsters, I guess. Lagonga, weak to fire. Lagonga, hate fire. Fire and all the statuses, okay. I actually like Lagonga a lot. So obviously I hate Kongalala. I actually think Lagongas are really cool, and the fight's pretty fun.
Safety first, right?
Like, I take a Blagonga any day, but Kongalala, I don't want to see that I literally do not want to see that shit. Blagonga is pretty cool. They have a really cool moveset. It's like kind of tricky. They do a lot of like hopping that you don't expect to happen. Why are you crying, Zet? Don't tell me you're a Blazon. Like, don't tell me you're a Kongalala enjoyer. Oh my god. You know you're alone on that, right? Oh my god, Zet. Here, I'll take poison and fire. Stinky monkey? How is that a positive? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is critical element on it, but I'm pretty sure I have another critical element jewel somewhere. Okay, before we embark on this hunt, we hit ad time. So while I prep, I'm gonna run an ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. The quest is posted if anyone feels like joining. See you guys in 3 minutes. I never moved on from Stinky. I hated that monkey because I don't like orangutans. I mean, like, they're fine, but they're actually really cool, but they're also like, I don't like looking at them. They're really uncanny. Like, they are cool. They are a really cool species. Like, very smart, very empathetic. You know, there's a lot of, like, you can teach orangutans a lot of things, but boy, are they uncanny to look at. Should be a Blaze gem. Here we go. I thought this was a judgment-free space. No, whoever said that. I don't know why you thought that. I have no idea what possessed you to think that was the case. Can I like equip, can you change your active weapon, or do you have to like actually like go in here and, yeah, okay, there we go. Make it your primary. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the ad to come up before we start the hunt. Does he actually drop that bone in his loot table anywhere? No, okay. A beast gem. Alright, take some bite. No trash. Oh, okay. No shitting. That's what the S stands for. No shitting on Zet's opinions. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Can we get some Kip literates? I misread my own rules. Baguette. Nothing hits like bread. Just straight up bread. I really need to get groceries, but I'm only gonna be here for 6 more days to use them, so maybe it's not a good idea. Maybe I'll just continue eating out. C is here. With his hammer, Wild C, ready to go ham on the monster. What the fuck, I baited a bingo board? I didn't even have it. Okay. Ads are about to end. I'm just gonna go ahead and stand by. Actually, you know what? I'm going. You can catch up, C. Goon Squad is occupied tonight, so I will act as a representative. No problem. I mean, I can do these hunts myself if no one wants to join. It's fine. I'm perfectly capable. And also, it will give me some practice. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Y'all, we also get a shout out for Zet now. Y'all go check out Zet. Zet is a 2D and a 3D artist, and he does that a lot on stream. You can find him doing that a lot on stream. But he's also a gamer. He recently started a playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles, which is apparently one of his favorite games. I actually did not know that before I tuned in the other night. But you can find him doing a lot of different things. We were playing Repo together the other weekend. Not this weekend, but last weekend. Yeah, you can find him playing games from time to time. But a lot of 2D and 3D art over there. Definitely go check him out. He made his own avatar as well. And all his own emotes, which I don't make my own emotes, so. I'm sorry I burned out on Monster Hunter. No, it's fine. I am perfectly capable of doing this myself. Also, C is here, so. Is it not the ice area where I get the Fusium and Grossium? This other ancient relic. I need to keep an eye out for ore nodes. I guess it's like the other Monster Hunter games where certain nodes had specific things they dropped. Give me just hot pepper.
There, that's the Blanganga. It seems even more wild now than when the team encountered it.
It could be
Is it already in combat with us?
with your little researcher. It might
It is,
flash out
okay.
again. I don't think we have a choice. Requesting guild authorization.
I need to look up.
You're authorized to hunt the target.
Ow! I need to look up what the how to play status gun lance. I assume you want to stick with your pokes until you get it off. However, I guess I need to make sure. Whoa! What did he? What did he? I didn't know they could do that. What the fuck is that gun lance? It is poison one. Who's poison that we hunted? Gipsaros. Ow. It's the Gipsaros gun lance. I keep seeing Eddie. Oh, mounted. Okay. I wonder is status application, is that also reduced while the monster's mounted, or can you still apply status at 100%? Get sick. Get sick. Okay. I miss. Is he leaving? No, he's doing his thing though. Oh, you knocked him out. Nice. I missed. Woo! I did not miss. Oh, did I stagger him out of that? Get sick. Get sick. He's sick. He's sick. Why did he just emerge right where we went down? He just throws out random roars, huh? Is that a leaving roar? What are you doing? Ow! Holy crap. Oh, my meal wore off! see. Let's get some meat out. I can't be here without my max health. Is that a blunderbuss lance? No, it's just like a, I don't, maybe it's supposed to be like a needle? Yes! The clash! Maybe there's supposed to be a needle inside? I don't know. Because it's poisoning. Is he already done being sick? Oh, that's what he's trying to do. He wasn't sick for that long. So when I was messing with my minimap, I somehow filtered out, like, this isn't showing up from my scout flies now. I somehow turned off a bunch of stuff. Is there any ore here? That's what I'm concerned about. Or bones. Hold on, let's search this bone pile real quick. We'll let C handle the monkey. Frozen ice bones. Okay. I don't think any of the bones we need come from here. Quality bone. Okay, no, I don't think so. I think those might be used more in armor.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Oh. Oh. Ah, the roar. So you can break his tail. Who knocked me? There we go. Tail break. See, it's giving chase. Oh, did you knock me? Fuck you. Ow. Always the small monsters. I love how small monsters see you as a threat more than the other monsters. I guess there are small monsters in this game that are meant to specifically be hazards for the enemy. Like the pack monsters. No, get it, get it, get it! What are you doing? Pull your weapon! What am I doing? Stop eating steak. Oh, I thought, okay, never mind. I thought R1 was an unsheathed weapon, but apparently it's not. Nice. Thank you, Wild Sea, for your hammer. Stop eating. Oh my god. I didn't press. Oh, I did press square to unsheath my weapon. Or to sheath my weapon. Hi, magic. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the deal with this lance is. Like, why? Can I see down its. It has like. It has like. A. I don't know if the idea of it's like a hypodermic needle where maybe something comes out of the middle. Yeah, I don't really get the design. Get these snow orbs. Finish. I love wacky weapons. I just don't understand what they were going for with it. It looks like an ice pop. I'm sure someone could explain it to me and it would make sense, but I don't understand just looking at it what it's supposed to be. Level up. 2 parts broken. And C buff 50. C's out here keeping me alive. The wide range build. She's like, I may be a healer, but hammer bonk. Oh, the nostalgia, eating push pops with friends. Who wants to eat sea salt on top of a clock tower? Sea salt ice cream on top of a clock tower with me? Okay. I bet C would. I bet C would jump on that opportunity. So when around here has to keep you alive, just turns out it's Goon Squad. I could survive myself if I needed to. Wait, why does she have a thing over her head? Oh, my mission tracker is defaulting to something else. So what did I complete? I did something for someone here. This is showing the environmental overview. Is it daytime? So I hate that the map button is the same button as the dismiss. It's daytime. Okay, let's go check out when we're playing. Goon Squad will always support Kip whether he likes it or not. I could just be in a private lobby. But no, I appreciate the support. It's much more fun playing with other people. I definitely do feel like Gunlance is a very great solo weapon. Other than the fact that you can't really cut tails with it very well. Wait, here's the quest. And I guess it is a cutting weapon, so like on Gravios, it's like you only have one part of the monster that you can hit without bouncing. At least until you get higher sharpness.
Excuse me, I had a question, if I might.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
Well, it's not uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles. But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chimestone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
You're right to. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far.
Any excuse to kill some monsters.
I'm not keen to wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
I can survive on my own if I need to.
Thank
That
you.
sounds like
I
my
appreciate that.
housemate's cat
And
trying to
you-
convince me they can go outside.
I'm sure
Oh my
you'll
god.
be fine, but do be careful.
Is that a cat that like really keeps trying to get out? Continuing conflicts.
Yeah.
When did Yasai get so dependable? I need to get my act together. Can't let him get all the attention. It's weird how some of the textures look fine, but some look like PS2 textures. They definitely give your player character the priority on texture resolution. So that's one big difference. And then I think like the nameless, or they're not nameless, they actually have names. The characters that are like not the main secondary characters, I think they get less of a budget than the like Alma or Olivia. Oh, did I get what I needed? I did. Where do I turn in this quest that I just did that optional quest for somebody. Should be marked as completed now. Wait, here we go. Oh, report to Alma. Okay, that's why the thing was on her head. Where'd she go? Even with a rehydrated reshade, some characters look terrible. Well, I have not really seen the game on good settings, so I can't comment.
Thank you for taking care of that blind
My
Wombat.
settings are definitely for stream.
I'm doubly sorry for putting my team in danger and then making you clean up the mess. Triply so, considering that Langanga would have been fine if not for my own carelessness.
Oh, girl, I don't even remember what you...
I'm confident you'll put
Ask me
those
to do.
lessons to good use going forward.
Thank you. Now that the team's safety has been secured, we can continue our survey of the ruins.
Me, Blaganga?
Would you mind if I asked you to join me for a bit? There's something I'd like for you to see.
Oh?
Is this from the age of Wyveria?
Wait, I can loot it.
Yes, these relics are the subject of our current research. And what you protected for us.
Oh, we're back in the Icewind Cliffs.
I protected these relics?
Well, more specifically, you protected our ability to discover them. The joy of that. Thank you.
Can I loot it now?
Of course. But are you sure you don't want to stay here and join in the survey yourself?
As fascinating as it is, my focus lies elsewhere right now.
I feel like, at least with the hunter
When
voice
you made
choice
the
I
decision
picked,
to slay Xochitl, you protected the entire ecosystem here.
there's a lot of chemistry between the hunter and
Thanks to
and
that,
Alma.
normal life has continued for these people. Our investigation as well. So
Like, they kind of sound
I'd
into
like
each
to
other.
repay you for that, as your handler.
And I've heard one of
I still have
like
a lot
more
to
femme
learn,
voices
but
as well.
I'll do all I can to keep growing.
And it also
I have every
kind of felt like that
confidence in you,
too.
Alma.
I've seen someone with one of the femme voices playing do some of the main story. I'm like, that also sounds like she's kind of into her, and of course Alma's performance doesn't change. So, large golden scale vase, exquisite inscribed vase from Ice Shard Cliffs, treasure where the king is lost to the void. My vase when I just use the default voice. I think so my character is like an edited version. Oh, unlocked a new design for the Arshian series. We haven't fought any tippered monsters, so I haven't crafted any. I've only fought one, so I haven't got any more Arshian artifacts. Hi, Shen. So my character is like an edited version of the first preset that is offered, like the first preset on the list is like an edited version of that, and I think I kept the voice from that. So I assume that's like default. Wait, did I get, oh, I skipped the quest rewards. Did that level me up? No, but I'm really close. All right, let's craft that weapon.
Well, what? Yep.
That you were carrying drums? No, everyone keeps commenting on this gun lance. It's just a really weird gun lance. I don't understand it. It doesn't look like there's a hole there for a needle to pop out of. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Got something in mind?
It was
Hello.
this. No, wait. Yes. No. Great stout bones. Wait, is that? Oh yeah, rank 6. This has to be it.
Look good. Alrighty.
Also, hello, Star Dream. Welcome in. Have you slept well today? I know you were at work, weren't you? I think you said. Okay.
What
Let's
are
go
we
to the
making
weapon
today?
tree. So that unlocks a new. So that was the bone tree, right? Or bone. Oh, that's the end of the line for the bone tree? Ah, damn. Well, okay. We have bone is just it's raw damage, no affinity. Wide shelling, normal power, very basic weapon. That's there if we need raw damage, I guess. I was working, then I got off, and then I was very, very tired. Did you take a nap? Yeah, I'm sure you were. Were you staying up late at Wayland's stream? Oh, we can upgrade this. A rarity. Oh, a rarity 7 paralytic weapon. Nice.
Ready to
okay.
get to work?
Our first rarity 7.
Alrighty.
Well, that bone gun lance might not be getting used then if we have rarity 7 weapons available to us. I also don't know, because I don't know. I don't know if elemental gun lance is even like decent. In some games, you like in older games, you usually didn't want elemental greatswords, from what I remember. Because element highly favored faster attacking weapons, even if they compensate on the amount of elements that's on the weapon. So like a lot of older games, I don't think you even wanted ever element on your weapon on certain weapon types. You only wanted the raw ones. So I don't know Gunlance in this game if it's even worth pursuing them, if they're elemental or status. Like I don't know how that performs. Ooh, we can hunt some Jindahad.
Hello.
What is this? We haven't hunted whatever that is. Oh, we can upgrade this. The rarity 7 Chemitress. Why does this require new Udra certificates?
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Any Lancers in chat? Normal Lancers? I actually don't know anyone who plays Lance. Oh, here we go. Add to wish list. Rathian carapaces.
Hello.
I played Lance with you last time. Wait, you were using the normal Lance? Really? I didn't see it. I just woke up from, you know, those naps that kind of take the energy out of you, conversely. That just probably means that you're so tired that that was nowhere near enough sleep. That's usually what that means. How's chat and how's Skip? I know you tried to stay late as well. I went to bed at 11 a.m. I think Eastern time, which was I think 18 hours into Wayland's stream. I'm okay. My plans got canceled. The plans that I went to sleep for got canceled, so we're streaming today. Lance over gun lance. What? Tell me what is good about the lance and what do you like about the lance? Because I don't really know a lot about it other than you're just supposed to continuously stay next to the monster and continuously poke it, right? And then they have like a charge move if you need a reposition. Is that it? Is that? It sounds very basic. The plans you went to sleep for at 11 a.m. Yeah, they were for dinner.
Now that's a good choice.
I did not end up getting the ore I needed. Okay, let me check my minimap settings to make sure I didn't fuck it up. So if you go here, filter icons. I don't understand. What is clear minimap filter? I don't understand what the filter is. Well, I cleared a filter, so I think we're seeing everything now. I think it's a simpler weapon to use, plus more counter-oriented. Oh, does it have a lot of counters in this game? Like, counter as in, like, you block and just use the poke? Or, like, it has a built-in counter mechanic to it? That reminds me, I need to try out Monster Hunter. I obtained the first game. Wait, as in Monster Hunter? Like, literally Monster Hunter 1? A bunch of weapons with gauges annoy me, like Insect Glaive and Charge Blade. Yeah, I mean, those are the most recent weapons, so they're definitely some of the more complex ones. I've never really played Charge Blade, but it seems complicated. Insect Glaive, it's not too complex, but you have to manage the juices, which I could very well see that not being enjoyable for a lot of people, because it's a lot of micro. It's a lot of micro that's not controlling your character like normal. So I definitely see if people would not like that. So we had Rathian and Jindahad and Nursilla. Also, Shin, you want a Kipsicle? I'll hand that over in a minute. Oh, I need food. Let's go get some good food. Is anyone offering us, wait, what is this? West in Scarlet Forest? At the Woodwoods, maybe? The OG Lance was still fun. Lance Charge was really fun to use. I wonder if that translates to the OG. Well, so definitely, I mean, I feel like all the weapons in the original game are going to be simpler. Like, a lot of weapons that were in the base game have gotten way, way, way more features over time, like dual blades. Like, dual blades probably doesn't really look like it does anymore, like what it used to, I'm imagining. Hell, hunting horn, hammer. Hammer got a big bunch of new moveset in World, if I remember correctly. So I imagine all the weapons feel a lot simpler. Monster Hunter G, which was the G rank version of 1, I guess. Weird, it's a good way to dip my toes in. Monster 1 Portable had the most broken lance, if I remember. Oh. Poor Huntinghorn, the summoner of Monster Hunter. Wait, what's that mean?
Well, what can I
Oh,
do for you?
how many times it's gotten reworked or something? Yeah, no one in camp seems to have a quest for me. What about the Woodwoods? I have such a hard time finding them all the time. They're close to the water. Where the fuck are they? Is this them? Yes. I don't see a quest on my map. Is it nighttime right now? It's the evening. Let's go visit the Woodwoods real quick. I really want to try Hunting Horn again, but storing notes to me is so hard. Yeah, I messed with it a little. I don't remember if it was in Base World or Iceborne. I did not play it for long. Like, I never did any really hard hunts with it. So I cannot say I did do some arena fights with it. I'd like to say that I was at least got the basics of it. But not arena. Or are they arena? They're in some of the arenas you get to pick your own loadout, right? They had that one level in Monster Hunter World that was like an arena that you could split in two. I remember doing a lot of farming of Nargacuga in that thing. Doesn't seem that there's a quest available. Maybe because it's evening right now. I don't see anyone who wants my attention. Okay. So, let's go get some good food. No one's offering a meal right now, so let's go use a meal ticket. Food, food, food. Let's see here. Oh, it's so, I've never been here at night. All the fires look so pretty. Is that right? Well, our Bee and Mina have been grilling up meat left and right. Good to hear they're full of energy. They give these like random people names. Weapons with really cool counter mechanics I'm drawn to: longsword, switch axe, lance. That's understandable. I really like the perfect guarding system that Gunlance has, and the what do you call it? Clashes. The clashes. That just makes, like, regardless of how the rest of the weapon plays, that just makes the weapon feel so cool. Okay, we have all these Kunafa meal vouchers. Let's just order some Grubhub. Alright, and while I am eating, Shin, you can have your meal or your dessert, hopefully. Enjoy your Space Kipwright, officially branded Kipsicle. Thank you for your purchase. Tell me, what flavor do you think it is? It's a flavors in the eye of the beholder situation. Man, I really want some of that kunafa cheese. Is that supposed to be mozzarella? On the first stream that we played on stream, people were talking about kunafa cheese. I didn't realize the town was named Kunafa on the first stream, so I thought that was like a real thing. All right, what quest are we doing?
Yes.
So I need Wyvern Hollow. I need Wyvern Hollow. I need, what monsters do I need?
See you again,
Nursilla, Rathian. Nursilla, Rathian, and Jindahad.
Yes.
Who are these? Shewu, Guardian, Jarakong. Here we go. Rathian. Rathian in, where is this? The desert? Wait, where does it say where it is? Sighted near Kunafa. Okay, no, let's pass on that for now. What is this? Shewu? There's a Jindahad, Rathian, and Nursilla. We already did the Jihad quest. Here's a Rathian. Where's this? The forest. Okay. Is there Nursilla? Where's our Nursilla optional quest? Oh, here we go. Nursilla's hunting grounds in the ice cliffs. Here we go. We can kill 2 birds up with 1 stone.
Quest accepted.
Thank you for the Hydrate Star Dream. Spacegate 40, 43, 46 fondue. Isn't it like type of cheese? Oh, a type of cheese that got sold out in Japan stores because of this game. Wait, really? What is the actual type of cheese that is?
See you again, Hunter.
All right, what are we hunting? We're hunting the Nursilla. Nursilla's hunting grounds. So I think you want fire. I know it swaps weaknesses as you go. Yeah, it starts out weak to fire until you break the back. Really weak to paralysis. Interesting. Okay, we just got a new paralysis weapon. I think it was just cheesy naan being sold out. Oh, like naan bread with cheese. So not specific to the type of cheese, I guess. If I end up moving, I really want to get into baking. I would really like to bake more. So what are rank 7s? We have this paralytic one, so let's start off with that because that's good. And then I guess we'll stick with the fire for damage. I don't think I have any. Oh, what is it? Oh, we have these. Oh, level 3 jewels available to slot. Guardian Frost. Draw attacks. Okay, I don't think that's that good for us. Sleep, Razor Sharp, Poison, and Expert. What is Expert? Oh, critical. Oh, crit. Okay. I don't think I have like. Are there not like status crit gems? That's a thing, right? I don't think I've seen those. Well, I guess this weapon doesn't have affinity, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's do level 3 Razor Sharp. What slot is this? 2? Okay. What is the paralysis jewel? get baking gotta be all retro like Dylan Hollis, huh? Is baking retro? I feel like I gotta use the level tool jewels, although I don't know if I really have that great of. Wait, what is this? Offensive guard. I already have offensive guard maxed out. Charge, no. Wait. Yeah, no. Bandolier, drain coat. Don't need focused. Hammer. Another razor. Well, I think we have razor sharp maxed out now, right? Handicraft, that's always good. Attack jewel, that's universal here. Let's do handicraft. All right, setting off. Why can't you start baking now? I need to buy. I think I need to buy some stuff. I would really like to buy. Okay. I could buy. I want to get a dough beater, or what do you call it? A dough, like a blender with a dough attachment that's big enough to blend to help with dough. But I also don't want to bake if I'm the only one who's gonna be eating it, because I will get very fat. A dough hook, yeah. I don't want to be baking if I'm the only one who's gonna be eating it. That's the bigger reason. I don't need that in my life. I'd rather spend my time cooking leaner meals. Eat it, eat it. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, where is this thing? We're hunting in Ursula. Oh, it is right here. Think of the donuts. I mean, I guess I do eat donuts anyways, but wait, what is... Oh, is Rob just here to trade? Okay. I need to keep my eye out for ore while we're hunting. Wait, that's not the Drusilla. You know what? Fair answer. I don't know. I just don't want to like get invested in it if I'm not going to be doing it very often. Because I probably shouldn't be doing it very often. I love the Ice Shard Cliffs theme. Very cool theme. Nice. Oh, it's paralyzed already. Dang, it really is weak to paralysis. Ah, C is here. C came after all. My hero. Remember when Flo came in here and they're like, oh, I'm gonna fall asleep to your very relaxing voice. Fuck, I don't think I got the quick blast off. Oh! I don't know how to help you, C, I'm sorry. I need to learn how to jostle people, because I don't know how to do it. Why was that not a weak point? Oh. I'm sorry, Steve.
Thanks, that helps.
Ow. Oh, I touched it with my... Wilder's here. Hello, Wilder. It's paralyzed again. Don't break that one yet. I mean, you can break it. I didn't want to break it myself. Oh, that midair stagger, that was funny. Dang. Oh, the recovery from that's so long. Is Walder somebody in chat? I believe so. Because they had to see my, they got our lobby code. He was here on Friday, I think, as well. I don't know who it is. Uh-oh. Tier 4. I feel like we're about to get blinded. It wrapped up the Gipsaros. Wait, Gipsaros is its prey. Oh, shit. Oh. Run! Run, Gipsaros! Oh, it got flashed. Oh my god, that's so funny. Fuck. I got poisoned by that? Oh, we got paralyzed again. Dang, he's really weak to paralysis. Oh, I already blew my load. I was on. Wait, what was that? How did I fire off all my bullets in the air? What did I do to do that? Oh, this thing is almost dead already. Alright, I need to look out for ore on the way to the nest. Is that not Bewilder? I don't know. Bewilder hasn't said anything. Ah, I announced it. Okay, so apparently, what are the controls here? You can do weapon attacks while you're up here. R1. I don't know what the optimal way to mount things is. I saw someone, I believe someone else is using gun lance. Okay, this is not creating moves very fast. There we go. Now I can do a finisher, right? Boom. Oh, you're saying Bewilder because their name is Wilder. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now I don't know who it is. Get out of here, Bommy. Oh, there's no ore around. Thank you for the hunt, y'all. No ore, no ore. Ore. Hi, Ledge. Any ore? Any ore? No ore? Oh my god, okay. Welcome in, Ledge. Thank you, Wilder and C, for joining the hunt. Can we get a shout for Ledge, please? Y'all go check out Ledge the Wolf. Ledge is a high energy variety streamer. What have you... I cannot ever remember what game you're playing. You were playing, it's like a long game. Wait, you were playing, oh wait, were you playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Wait, did you pick up Monster Hunter Wilds? Or was Benini joining you on your stream playing Monster Hunter Wilds? What were you playing before that? You're playing something this weekend, a longer game. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure. Oh my god, thank you. I don't know why. I never remember what Ledge is playing. Probably because he jumps around between a lot of things. Hey, he's playing Another Crab's Treasure this weekend. Does a lot of collab streams with Stoat-Yo. Oh, that scared me. Games like anything from like Sleeping Dogs to Another Crab's Treasure to just whatever. Inscription, that was another one recently. Vinrix, oh my god. Welcome back. Or thank you for your continued 6 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support. Divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access spent during your KIP emotes and your ad feed viewing. And thank you for the resub and your continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, have you been playing Monster Hunter yourself, Ledge? I didn't know you were playing. 1 sneak attack from me. So you got 14 buffs applied. Wilder got 4 ailments of... Oh my god. Okay. So Wilder is definitely running 2 different status dual swords. They're running a status application build. That's why he got stunned so much, not because of me. Or paralyzed. I want to catch up to you. Oh, you are playing? Oh my god. Is this your first Monster Hunter, Ledge? Let's see. So, was that... I don't think that was for an optional quest. Oh, I got the Nursilla spike that I needed. Very first... It's definitely a steep learning curve. Yeah, I heard that from another... So, I actually think this is one of the easier Monster Hunters to get into, probably. In terms of, like, what it asks of you in terms of combat. Obviously, it's a very feature-rich game, and the weapons are complex. Like, they just keep adding features, and they just keep adding complexity to the weapons. But in terms of what it asks for you in the combat, I think it's one of the easiest games to get into. But I have heard that, yes, a lot of newcomers who are starting this game have been getting their ass kicked. I will just tell you, what weapon are you playing, Ledge? I will just say, I do this every time a Monster Hunter game comes out, because I also usually pick up a new weapon when I jump into the game. I just find a YouTube guide on how to play the weapon. And like the suggested combos, how the resources for them work, and like, yeah. Suggested combos and maybe alternatives. Oh, C is merrymaking over here. Yes, just watch a vid, yeah. The weapons are so complex now for people who have not, like, been with the series since forever. And even when they change things from game to game, it can kind of change how you handle the weapon a lot. So he's still rocking this, like, gold trim black iron set. What's his name? Black Iron Tarkus? Tarkov? Hi, Wilder. Wait, what? Can you... get Wyverian ears in character customization? I did not know that. Da-da-da-da. Dual swords so far. Dual swords sound pretty cool in this. They got that new dodge, the offset attack, I think is what it's called, which sounds like it makes them probably hyper aggressive compared to like World. I don't know about Rise, but they didn't have that in World, so you had to worry more about positioning. It sounds like you probably play super, super aggressive nowadays with them. See, he's got the Oda Nobunaga. Oda Nobunaga. Nice hat, see. Okay. What's next on the list? Rathian, Jindahad, or anything that's in Wyveria or the Ice Shark Cliffs.
Got everything you need, dear?
My brother keeps calling me Doctor Strange. What, because of your character design? Okay, it's morning right now. I'm going to check back into the Scarlet Forest and see if any new quests are being offered. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Sir Strange? Wait, you don't look like Benedict Cumberbatch, do you? I didn't think you'd look like him. Oh my god, Stella, hello, welcome in. Raiders, hello, hello. Let me greet you guys over back at the workshop real quick. Sorry, we're gonna have to listen to the Wud music. 1 second. Hello, Raiders. My name is Space Kipright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. But tonight, we are playing Monster Hunter Wilds. We're doing some high rank HR grinding to finish off the storyline. And also, we have a secret stream we're going to transition to in like 2.5 hours. Another game. It's a secret. Welcome in, Yoko. Check out Stella Celestia. You're playing V Rising? Oh my goodness. Are you like really far into V Rising? I know that game gets like really intense. It's one I wanted to check out for a while, but you know, like the survival craft style games. I don't even know if you'd call that a survival, but like the gather crafts plus, and it looks really cool. Are you having fun with it? Yeah, you'll go check out Stella. Stella plays all sorts of games, really cool games. Stella's also played a lot of Monster Hunter as well. What were you playing last time you rated it? I'm trying to remember. Or maybe it's when we rated you. You're playing, was it Monster Hunter then? I remember. Stella plays a lot of cool games. I know you're into things like roguelites as well. Just a variety of, I would say, mechanically intensive games you favor. Would that be a correct thing to say? Mechanically intensive games? By the way, how did your fundraising go for your roof? Are you still raising funds for that? Y'all, if you are, feel free to let me plug you in your fundraiser for. We are. Could you DM me, or DM Mindfredder, who shouted you out? Could you DM Mindfredder like a link to your fundraiser? Stella had a tree fall on their roof, and they're also just trying to leave that house and leave the state because. They're trans and they live in a red state. So they're doing a fundraiser for all of that. So if anyone has any spare money they can help Stella out with, I'll have Mindfredder post it in chat if you don't mind Mindfredder. I'll set up a command. We got Curve Stomp. It's so fun. Oh, yeah, I hear V Rising is pretty difficult. I've actually never seen combat in that game. I've never seen combat in V Rising. I don't know what it looks like. I assume it must play something similar to Diablo, right? Because it's like it's like a pulled up. I don't know if it's isometric, but it's like a top down. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It seems like such an interesting game, combining gameplay like Diablo with a like a craft builder, like base building thing. I have not actually seen that much gameplay of it, but very cool. But yeah, go check out Stella if you like to see a lot of games like that played. Close to Diablo. Interesting. Okay. All right, yeah, Stella, feel free to get, like, I think you have, like, a GoFundMe or something, right? If you can get that to Mindfredder, we will put that in the chat. Y'all definitely go check out Stella's stream as well. And thank you for the raid. You did whisper to Mindfredder? All right, she's probably setting up a command for it. I'm on it, boss. I could not ask for better moderators. Okay, but thank you, Stella, for the raid. We're going to hop back into it. We're just doing HR grinding right now until we get to the next storyline quest. I'll see you guys over back at the game scene. I'm trying to get some of these side quests done while I'm raising my HR. There's some sort of quest here in... Here, let me change the mission list to not point at this side quest. Go for the HR raising. Dungeon Dog. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Floss Federation, my loyal Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Always thank you. By the way, all this happening this year has hurt a lot of people. Has hurt a lot, and people willing to help is just keeping my spirits up. Yeah, I mean, it's really, it's really tough for everyone right now. Like when it comes to finances, but there are still people out there who have the potential, like still have the capability to help out. So it's always great seeing. I feel like a lot of people, at least on like the Twitch furry community, are very generous, from what I have seen. And like, not everyone has the money to do it, but like, I'm always really shocked when I see people's generosity, as it's always more than I expect. So yeah, I hope you are able to find the support you need. It was just moving. When it was just the moving, it wasn't urgent until the tree hit. Yeah, that tree is pretty intense. Yeah, there you go. Mindfrider got a command up. Stella has been through some real nasty shit, tree falling on their house and gross anti-LGBT laws in their state, and has opened a fundraiser. Please consider them giving them a hand at their GoFundMe. If you are capable of donating without hurting yourself, please go check out Stella's fundraiser. Okay, I don't know. This quest still doesn't seem like it's on the map here. Unless, is it at the fishing area? Where's the fishing area? Right here? No. Is it? It doesn't seem like it's in camp. I already looked around camp. Is it the trees? Is that the dam? I'm gonna pop back into the camp real quick. The worst part is, even though my husband wasn't hurt, he was in the room when it hit, and I was looking in and seeing the house shift and crumble with my husband in the room really hit me roughly. I appreciate everyone, even those just sharing it. Yeah, if you go, you probably have your Blue Sky linked on your Twitch account, right? It's probably your pinned post, right? If you have a Blue Sky, definitely you can go into Stella's Blue Sky and share the post about the fundraising if you have a Blue Sky and wouldn't mind doing that. Okay, we have another ad coming up. I'm gonna go ahead and run this now. While I figure out what's going on with this side quest. I'm just gonna look around a little bit and then we'll probably put up another monster hunt. I'd have, oh, you have one Blue Sky for your Twitch streaming and one for your art. Oh, that's right. Stella is also, by the way, I actually did not realize this until we raided into you last time. Stella is an artist. If you go to Stella's stream and see art on their stream, most of that is Stella's, including their VTuber. And Stella does, I believe you are taking commissions now as well to raise money as well. So there's another way to help out and you can get something in return, correct? I am, yes. Yeah, so you can commission art as well. So that's always a possibility. And you can see some of that art on Stella's stream.
Well, what can I do for you?
If you want to see what Stella's art is like. Okay, I'm gonna run that ad now. See you guys in 3 minutes. Why are you, do you still have...
My glasses! I can't believe I lost them.
Oh, the quest was on Alma. Oh my god.
Aren't they on your face?
No, not these. My special glasses.
Good luck, have fun with dinner time. Have fun. Thank you for the raid. Have a good lurk and have a good dinner.
Stone folk. They were quite stunning. They had stylish frames and crystal clear lenses. Sturdy too. Truly a visionary masterpiece.
Oh my god, I love Alma. Alma's so good.
But now they're gone. So much for my dream of them ending up in a museum one day.
A museum? Oh my god.
Any idea where you dropped them?
She made them for you to use.
It must have been while I was out investigating the Scarlet Forest.
Valma?
There were some Wetwoods around.
Let's see if we can track them down. They might know something.
The apple of her eye.
Really? Thank you so much.
Not gonna lie, I thought you loaded a Monster Hunter themed YouTube poop, what with Velma losing her glasses. If I get glasses to 1 year, it's a miracle. Ledge, please don't tell me you're also losing your glasses to your toilet as well. Also, hello, Deep One, welcome in. Where's that TikTok with the cunty film who can't see without her glasses? Do you think I could add that as like a an alert or a stream redeem? Is that like, that's probably fine to play on Twitch, right? Oh, oh, Ledge. You gotta be careful. This is not a safe space. You gotta be careful about what you say. I know someone who has an alert, so yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess it's probably fine. There's that one drag queen who does the trucking simulator with a really fucking, like, they're not meant to be, like, real looking boobs. They're like fucking giant balloons who hits another car and just like boom, boom, boom. So that can be on Twitch. Then that TikTok can be on Twitch. Yeah, I thought someone replaces Alma's voice lines with Velma. I imagine it's supposed to be a little referential. Okay, we need to talk to the Woodwoods, right? Shit, I can never fucking find where they are. Here they are. Or, right? Find a Woodwood who's seen Alma's glasses. Oh, we don't have an objective marker for this. Okay, well, this is probably a good place to start searching. Gus got here, but I want to join in on dunking the lead train. Listen, he already has to get new glasses every year. He doesn't need everyone to dunk on him. Even though I started it, but I'm allowed to be a hypocrite. It's my stream. I don't see anyone here who has a special icon on. How do I go up? I love Ledge because stuff that I would take to my grave. He's so open about. Oh no. Some stuff I don't expect to hear at 8 a.m. Oh my goodness, poor Ledge. Where's the Wait, can I hop that with the sacred? Where the fuck is I know there's a way out. There's like I see a thing right here. The sacred can't climb that, right? Yeah, please tell me you've never lost your glasses to a toilet. My faith in the streamer is wavering. No, I have not. No, I said that because of another thing that Ledge just lost to the toilet. And I can just see, I have always been paranoid about that happening, especially because my glasses always fit me really loosely. Here it is. How did I not see this before? I was literally like right here. So I would never let that happen because I'm paranoid of that happening. Paranoid of anything falling in the toilet. What are you doing? Dum dum dabba dabba dum wahahooby. What is this upstairs area even for? I haven't seen any use for this yet. Well, apparently this is not where we're supposed to be. Open the map. Let's check out the fishing area. Where's that tent? Right here. I know there are woodwoods here. Some people are open books. Some people are those diaries that need voice activation to unlock that never works. Yeah. I mean, I'm dating someone who isn't really that filtered either. But I am absolutely close to the I'm a very guarded person. I'm waiting for a monster to attack Nata, only for Alma to pull out a rifle and scream, "Get away from him, you bitch!" Wait, is that another thing from that person? That's our king of the furries. Let's go to base camp. Maybe if we just walk out of base camp, we'll find them. You have to think about things Ledge also didn't lose in the toilet. Oh, yeah. Everything Ledge has never lost in the toilet, which is quite an extensive list of things. That was a... Oh, that was an Alien reference. That was an Aliens reference, right? Like Aliens 2? Or am I mistaken? Do you guys know I've actually never seen Aliens? I watched the full series, except I skipped over Aliens on accident. Somehow. I don't know how I did so. I don't know how that happened. I somehow skipped Aliens and went to Alien 3? The one in the prison, and then Resurrection.
Potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Well... Oh, I thought we needed to talk to a Woodwood. Now the objective changed to search downriver for her glasses. Okay. So they just wanted me to leave the camp. Here we go. We want red good things. Sparkly red good things, come here. Woodwood over there said so. They are down the small road at the end. I dropped my Game Boy in the toilet. Okay, well, to be fair, it sounds like you were a kid when that happened, so I can give that a pass. Hopefully you never dropped. Oh. No, you're wearing them upside down.
No mistaking it. Those are definitely my glasses.
Is this gonna end in a hunt?
Looks like it went towards its hideout.
Its hideout? Head to the Woodwood hideout? Wait, as in the village? That is not where it went to. Is this Woodwood hideout? It is a hideout. Okay. I thought it was a city. Sorry, Cecil, this Woodwood's days are numbered? Or is Cecil like the #1 Woodwood stand? I'm still sticking to my guns that Rove is the only good one. Red searchings, I see nothing. You ask other Woodwoods. Best time for listenings is Forest Plentiful time. We have big festivations at night. You come then. Oh, is that what the upstairs is for? Okay. Visit the hideout at night during the plenty. Are we back on a normal... So I think the cycles were fucked up before. So we are in the fallow right now. So the plenty doesn't happen for another like 42 minutes, but it also won't be, it will be daytime. So that's not gonna be for an hour. Okay. I dropped my glasses in the gas station bathroom. Oh my God, you guys. I dropped my phone in the toilet. Oh my, you guys! Oh my God. Just hit me that since Xenomorph's blood is highly acidic, you could probably poison them with saline IV? Wait, how would that, what's the interaction there? Saline's just like, it's like water with sodium chloride, right? Don't say that red bomber might make his appearance. Woodwoods are literally the little puffballs from Xenoblade. Oh, I haven't seen them. And it was playing the other night, but I don't think I saw any puffballs while I was watching. You can sleep for the... Wait, what? You can sleep? Wait, how do you sleep? That's a thing? How do you do that? You had to go back to your camp? I didn't know that was a feature. Oh my God. I thought that was like real life time that you had to wait for shit. Like, it was like there to gate your real life time. Or like to kind of create scarcity. You can rest. Yes. What? I did not know that. Oh my God. Rest. Oh, you can just set it to exactly what you want? Oh, it costs guild points. That's funny. It costs guild points to rest. You have to pay for some PTO. I see. Okay, so it has a cost associated with it. Granted, it doesn't seem like there's a shit ton to spend guild points on in this game, so can't rest on company time. That's a very important lesson that you all need to take away. All my crewmates. Cannot rest on company time. Maybe we should make that a redeem. Like, take a vacation or something. take a break from the Kipwright mines. I don't know what that would entail, but the hunters should unionize. Well, the thing is, they're already part of a guild.
My glasses.
Okay, Alma. You come for listings about red searchings, then aim up. Up vines is our festivations. Many woodwoods on there. Get info from the feasting woodwoods. Shit, where is it? Here? There we go. Important start. Stardream posted this in the Discord. Hold on. Hello, Dumpster Fire. Welcome in. What is this badge you have? Marathon Reveal Runner. I have never seen this badge. Okay, I mean, so this is the video I was talking about. Here, I guess we can put it on stream. Grab the link. Do I have a browser source? Browser. Is it audible? Yeah, it is, okay. Oh, no, it's not audible. Hold on. It's muted.
Scooby, Shaggy, oh my god, Daphne, Frederick, oh my god, Mystery Inc. Oh, where is everybody? Oh my god, I'm just thinking. Is it a man in a mask or is it actually aliens? Oh my god, my glasses! You know I can't see without my glasses!
No, I can't see without my glasses!
Jinkies! Oh my god, where are they? Oh my god. Let's solve this mystery for once and for all. Mystery Inc. rocks! Yeah! Daphne!
Oh my god. I forgot. No, stop. Stop. I forgot how busty she was and also that she was just like in a thong. I haven't actually like seen the video in a while. The boobs are ridiculous. Taxes? Taxes? Wait, who said taxes? That Mystery Inc. Roxia, and then they kick. Wait, is that what she says? Let me move all my shit back. Move this over here, and there we go. Bum, 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 bum. Take vacation redeem where you just get timed out for 30 minutes. The thing is, I know there would be people who use that. Maybe we do that then. I mean, I know we have a couple like timeout jokes, like the forbidden word. But that's there for a reason. I didn't put it in just so people could time themselves out. But I don't like it because it. Oh, okay, goodbye, debug. I don't like it because it removes every single message from the chat log. So like if I'm watching the VODs, the chat log is purged of that person's messages, which is annoying. File your taxes. I did file my taxes. The taxes are done. I actually had to pay like, I thought I would be under the income where I would not have to pay anything, like earned income credit, I guess is what you call it. Apparently I still did owe like $100-something on taxes though. I think you can say busty if they're like orange just in this. Oh, were those not natural? Okay, I don't know. I guess they're not natural, never mind. Oh, Alma's like drawing them. Have something? Wait, what? Wait, I have to bribe them? Wait, okay. What happens if I hand over the Godbug Essence?
Good swap.
Fine, Scarlet Amber. Seen mushrooms? Take all you want. Oh, is this a regularly occurring event that happens every plenty? Hi. Feasting, happy time, share. Oh, that was free. Spiderwebs.
Still here. Good.
Chomber. Vanguard. I saw red good things. Big cool. Hijack is proud of red good things. Me want good things too. Bye, Jack. Gormush. Feasting, happy time, share. Fine, fine. Jack tired now. He sleep down there. Yes, yes, with red things. Wait, is he below? Sassafrill. Red sparklies. Yes, I see. There's Woodwood wearing red sparklies. He is big fashionate. Elusive. Like elusive, like elusive-y, like an adjective. You have iron ore? Yeah, sure.
Good swap.
Wilk pebble. A chomber. Was that Alma speaking monsterese? I heard the lore of why it's there and the irony that I heard the lore of why it's there and the irony that it cannot cause a timeout. Wait, what's where? The filter? Twitch streamers in the US, make sure you make, you put away about 30% of your Twitch income to pay taxes. This is not tax advice. Well, I definitely paid way less than 30% of my taxes, but. Try trading with the Woodwood at the bonfire. Hand over an item and they'll fry it up on the spot. Wait, what? Bonfire cooking? Look, fire is ready. No thanks lately. Boris findings more tasty roasted. Woodwoods learned at feasts. Can you cook these ingredients? Okay, it's only edible stuff. Okay. So what you cook determines only. It doesn't look like it changes the drop table. It just changes the amount of what you get. Yeah, we have a ton of these blue mushrooms. I don't know what we're gonna get as rewards, so.
Hot.
Well done steaks. Herbal powders. Wait, no. Are these specific to what I gave them? Maybe not. So these, so what? This was a meat, and then the rest were mushrooms. Life powder, charred lizard. A charred lizard crisp. A lizard charred crispy by Woodwoods removes all traces of poison and restores both health and stamina. Interesting.
My skin.
Okay, well, this is not where we need. This is not where we need it to be. We need to go downstairs. Wait, bear belly. Red, sparkly, Jack.
I see.
Search for the sleeping Jack. He really heard something called the feast and then was surprised when he couldn't use edible items. I just thought the Woodwood would be stupid, is all. That's Plum Beach. I thought maybe they'd just let you throw anything on the fire and like maybe it would burn some shit and turn it into new items. Which they did, but it was only edible items. Don't say Space K46 Cayman Islands bank account. I paid my taxes. I see markers on everyone up here. What does this say about you now? I guess it says they underestimated the Woodwoods. Wait, they had more items for me. Wetfish fin for...
Next time. Good swap.
Drifting sea pot.
What's this?
Macalite ore. I don't think I need any macalite ore. Where is the sleeping Woodwood? Not up here, right? Is that down below? Even stupid things know the difference between food and not food. Tell that to a dog. Tell me that you own several dogs and come back to me if you think that dogs don't necessarily know the difference between edible and inedible things. Dogs eat so much inedible shit all the time. Honestly, I just think dogs don't give a fuck. I mean, that's the problem. No, dogs just like to eat things. Oh. I didn't know they sleep in cocoons like this.
Who there? Why you disturb?
That's a deep voice.
Sorry to bother you, but that pair of glasses, we've been looking for them. We'd be grateful if you could return them to us.
Glasses is mine! You want? We make tradings! You bring exquisitest honey, we make deal!
Do you mean Eastern honey?
Aw.
Yes, most exquisitest.
Do I need to get that from the supply ship?
Bring exquisitest honey?
Oh, wait. No, that's like an account item. Okay. Here's your Eastern honey.
Trading's done! Here, take glasses.
He's wearing them upside down, yeah. See, they are stupid.
My glasses, they're safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never lose them again. They're going in the back of my drawer until the museum wants them.
What good are they collecting dust? You should wear them.
You make a compelling point. All right, just say the word and I'll put them on for all the world to see.
Oh my god. She wants me to play dress up with her. Okay. Mission complete. That was not a hunt. Was that like the first side quest so far that did not involve a hunt? Infinity Nikki. Oh my god. Okay, that were all the quests. So what? I still need to do. What's my wish list? Rathian and Jindahad. There's a Jindahad up right now in my game, so I guess we can just do him. Oh! And apparently we need these monster heart bones. Let's go ahead and make the quest now before it vanishes. Oh, I had to depart right now? Okay. Oh, here we go. So this is Jindahad's special arena. Star Dream, you want some Cosmic Candy Coffee Crunch? Add a V and change the A with an E and you get Velma? Yeah. Okay, just because they don't know human culture doesn't know they're stupid, doesn't mean they're stupid.
We've been charged with slaying the target. Capturing it isn't an option.
Oh, a slay only
Maybe
quest.
she got supplies. Let's put them to use.
You make basic preparations for hunts at makeshift camps such as replenishing and chaining equipment. Okay. Oh. I thought there was a full camp here. Alright, Jindahad. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see, so we want a fire weapon, right? He's also very resistant stats, yes. Okay, so fire and maybe a blast weapon. Let's just stick with it. I think we have a good fire weapon available, right? We have a rank 7 one. Yeah, the one I just crafted, okay. Oh no, it's a rank 6, okay. Well, that's fine. Or we could go with the, oh no, yeah, here we go, rank 7, the Chemitress. Ah, it needs gems, okay. Let me grab that razor sharp. And, an attack 2, we could do that. This does have affinity on it. We don't have crit element though. Yeah, let's put crit element on it. There we go. All right. A Slay Girl quest. If you're gonna lose it, hi Passy, we're gonna lose it. Alma, that could be hundreds of years from now. You need to put the glasses on Alma to increase her styling power. Give 100 subs and Kip will play Infinity Nikki on stream. I don't know about that. I don't need any more subs, y'all. Go donate to Stella if you want to give money to somebody. I spent all day building another anti-Fatalis set and then hunting him. Wait, is Fatalis in this game? I miss Wilds. Or are you playing Wilds? Can we get a shout out for Pasky, please? Y'all go check out Pasquale Pander. Pasky's a 2D furry artist. He does a lot of art on stream, but also he plays a lot of video games. He's been playing a lot of Zelda Rando recently. But you can see him doing other games from time to time as well. Recently played through Sorry We're Closed. Yeah, go check out Pasky. Oh, you were playing World? You love Fatalis that much? Hi, Rudy. Welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm going to start the fight. Hi, Wilder. Oh, Wilder and C are here. Nice RP walk. I'm going to go in. Oh, shit. Do I have a hot drink effect on? I guess I do. Where's the roar? Fuck. Blade roar. Nice. Bam! Uh-oh. Alright, I blew my load. Oh, you're mounted. Ah, shit. Were you mounted the entire... I probably wasted my load there. What do I keep pressing to go in photo mode? That's like the second time I've done that. Oh. Is he leaving? He's leaving, okay. Sacreds. And whose ice cream was this? Spike's gonna take a little bit. Stardream, why don't you go take your Cosmocating Coffee Crunch before you get back into it? Thank you for the Kip Rights. It's nice and cold for you. Sorry it doesn't look like it does on the menu, but that's the process of ice cream making. They don't always match the mold perfectly. Oh, oh, I love the fucking top attack. Does the top attack do more on Jindahad? Where's the second one?
Thanks, that helped.
Come over towards the pillar. No tail sweep? Okay. Got it. Oh. Yeah, pay attention to me. Come here. Oh, is he mounted? Whoa! That's loading shaders, recompiling shaders. Have you not played since it updated or something? I noticed some people, it kept saying that kept happening to them. Even though, like, they didn't do anything. Woohoo! Why did 3 hero bombies just get summoned? Updated my drivers? Oh. Gosh, the way drivers work, I guess, are so integrated into how the game functions nowadays. Oh, the hero bombies are fighting it. I didn't know they did this. Let me past your butt. Let me through. Just realized Jindahad is literally Jin Kisaragi from BlazBlue. BlazBlue. I'm not a BlazBlue enjoyer, so I'll let the mods enjoy that reference. Capcom original. So that's need to wait for him. We get him on that one. Get it! There we go. I am not attacking a soft part.
Alright, that helped.
I got punished. I'm gonna blow up this bridge. Done. Okay, so this is where he's gonna like tantrum for a little bit. I see a rock burst. Where'd that go? Can we like stun him out of that? Tail broken.
We've been given more.
What is this laser that's attached to me? What is that? Oh, I whipped. Oh, this is. Oh shit. What is this laser on me? Enmity? What do you mean enmity? I've never seen that as an effect before. Is that unique for Jindahad? You're the tank now? Why do I have enmity? Did I put on a weapon skill? Nice. I blew up his head, I think. What are you doing? Kid, please. Skip what? What do you mean what? Explain. Enemy has been on most large-scale monsters since Behemoth? Well, Behemoth was like, what other monsters? Because I know Behemoth was like a special fight, because it was a crossover with Final Fantasy 14. I don't remember it, but it's been a while since I did Behemoth. Behemoth was from the original world, right? Oh, hello. It was Behemoth and Sappy. Sappy Jiva is the evolved form of Xenojiva that was an Iceborn, right? Because I've never fought that one. Yeah, I've never fought Sappy Jiva before. Has this been in all the other Jinder Hot fights so far? Like during the story? Yes. I guess I've never held enmity for that long then. Alright, I'll let you do that. Yeah, but C pretty much always has aggro. Oh, there you go, that explains it. Nice. Big shield. What are you doing? Oh! Let me out of here. Nice no Stardream one bingo. Ying says hello. I see you're fighting a PC heat skin. Yeah, I actually really love Jinder Hot's side. Really cool. Also, I know I'm not playing super optimally with my moveset right now. I'm like, oh fuck, I fucked it up again. I am not playing very optimally here. Whatever. We'll handle the bingo when we get here. Oh, is he charging up again? Oh, he has a weak spot here? Or no, he just has an injury. Ow! Does whoever does the most damage gets aggro semi-permanently. Oh, that does seem a little familiar from my time fighting Behemoth. That does seem a little bit familiar. Gosh, that shilling does not build my whip fire that fast. Nice. Foreleg broken. Trying to get these back plates. You know, I didn't even see what I needed from Jinder Hot. Oh! I actually don't know what this attack. Oh, is this the explosion? Oh shit, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! I made it! Oh, I was a little confused about what attack that was. Oh, he was only, we could have just finished him up. Jesus Christ, Skip, what? Stop yelling at me. Cut this thing up. I survived. Alright, we'll do Star Dreams Bingo after this. What the hell did I need? Oh, I can't access my wish list in here. We didn't cut the tail, did we? Can he even cut? He can cut his tail, right? Kip is stressing everybody out. I'm gonna scroll up. There was a lot of jabber during that fight. I updated my. Okay, here we go. Oh, I need Jin Dahad certificates. Oh, I still need these bones. Hopefully I got enough. Aquatic Muffin Factory, hello, welcome in. Oh, look at all these level 3 gems. Sharp, Protective Polish. Protective Polish. Ooh, Flayer. That's supposed to be a good one, right? 2 Flayers, earplugs. I don't think I really need to run earplugs, except maybe get someone like Blaganga who just randomly screams at you. Mastery. Oh, Master's Touch. Blunt. Hey, you guys, tonight we're doing good. Welcome in. Just been, I've mostly just been doing optional quests tonight while raising my HR with people helping out. Oh, did we cap it? That might be the cap. 40? It might be time for a new main story. Wow, I didn't get any. I didn't get any accolade. Come on, you could have given me like environmental damage or something. I trigger like all those things to fall on him. Wilder got 3 parts broken. C healed 26 times. Be fair, you have a big shield to hide behind. Yeah, it's so you don't need to perfect guard to block roars in this game, right? You can there's some like, I mean, unless the timing's just really forgiving. I feel like I blocked roars without a perfect guard before.
Not to mention wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkfeld.
All right, then.
Ooh, Arkfeld. You can block roars. You can absolutely perfect block them. I feel like you can normal block them too. Unless I was getting, like, mistaken about that. Okay, well, we can craft this. The Jin Dahad weapon, right? Shell gun. Oh, no, it's a sleep. No, it's a sleep weapon. Shields are too OP. Honestly, they are like, they are really, shields are really good in this game. Like, really good. Shoot, hold on. Sorry for the sneeze. They are really, really good in this game. Granted, at least Gunlance has really big commits on a lot of their big attacks, so I guess it's a fair trade-off. I definitely feel like one day I'm gonna swap to another weapon without a shield, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I've lost all my sense of positioning to not get hit by things. Like, I don't know, playing Hammer or something, because Hammer doesn't have like a offset attack, right? Or a dodge or anything other than rolling. Like, I'm gonna swap to something like that, and then I'm gonna get hit constantly. Oh, this is the Nursilla line. Okay. So now we have a rarity 7 sleep weapon. Oh, did we unlock? Okay, I know I have the parts for this version of the weapon. I don't have the parts for this. I need to like go hunt one of the monster that's been unlocked for a while that I just haven't hunted, I guess. What line is this? This is the Uthuna tree. Well, the intermediate is not a Uthuna. Maybe some other water-based monster. Whoa, weapons are you guys using? So Wilder, who's in my lobby, is using what it looks like 2 different status dual swords. Wild C is using a hammer and with a wide range build, and I am maining Gunlance. Okay, I don't think that unlocked any new recipes for us. Okay, so it is time for Star Dreams Bingo. Star Dream, are you ready for your prize? Bum, bum, Have any of the new bingo events been called today? I don't remember what they all are. Bing Bong, Star Dream, Bing Bong. Uh-oh, Star Dream might have fallen asleep. I don't think any of the new events have been called yet. Okay. Hold on. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Yeah, you asked who ordered the red ice cream and you took IRL. I didn't even realize I was taking IRL damage, but it's Monster Hunter, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, we've been in that Jindahad fight was a little rough for me. You know, I didn't get the part breaker award for that either, so I guess it was actually Wilder probably breaking those parts. Let me store my image real quick. We have not talked. Nada suddenly is like no longer a character anymore.
Yes.
Wait, who do I need to talk to? Talk to Nada at the Windward Plains. Oh, he's no longer functional as his like function anymore. Well, I owe Stardream a bingo prize whenever that is. Whenever Stardream's back. At least they got first place on the board. The leaderboard points. Supply boat is back. Have you left yet? Yeah, he left and came back. I mean, these are all rarity. Might as well buy some of these. Switch axe and insect glaive. Oh, didn't I need some of these? Even these mega armor skins and mega ancient potions. Ooh, and demon powders and might pills. We're spending all our points. I really hope Olivia is the main NPC in the next expansion. And not Nata. Wow, all the hate for Nata. I mean, Olivia is fucking cool, but Olivia was already like highly present throughout this entire story. Oh my god. Is that safe to have in here?
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful.
Wow, Pasky.
The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkfeld, looks like we were right.
Oh, you found that egg.
I went around talking to people to gather what info I could.
Oh wait, we found that at the end of the low rank story, that's right.
Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, their will to survive. Amazing.
Yeah, especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Inuth Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say, but in Arkfeld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No, I'm not.
Bioaccumulation?
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
Oh, forever changed.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters.
And now everything's more aggressive?
If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
It's interesting how they're
And then, at the
making so
very
much
end of
plot
the
to
chain,
explain high rank
Arkfeld
difficulty.
comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again, poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I mean, there's only one that we know of.
So. And there's been no reports of Rey Dao being attacked yet. This is our chance.
What lies ahead?
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
So it seems like the high rank story is going to end off once again with Arkfeld and then Zosha, which is kind of interesting. 'Cause I don't think they usually do that. Like, I feel like if this were any other game, we would have encountered them first, maybe, or they wouldn't be part of the story quest, and then it would have culminated in Gore Magala or another elder. Instead, it said it's going to culminate with refights, I guess. I guess we'll see. I will say, am I crazy, or does the total number of monster species seem kind of low in this release content compared with previous games? I mean, I guess if you count stuff like Guardian... Actually, are there normal Rathalos in this? I don't know if there's normal Rathalos. You have Garden Deshagama and Alpha Deshagama. I guess you can count those as separate species.
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Rey Dao.
Yes, there's a good chance Arkfeld will turn up there.
Could I? I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet.
You're actually a hunter?
I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
Not always gotta be there. Yeah, tell him.
I don't need someone who's just going to watch.
You tell him.
But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that. Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
Wow, okay.
I will. I promise. Thank you. Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime.
Technically more in Wilds at launch than there were in Worlds at launch, but World made pretty much every monster story relevant and didn't have subspecies. Yeah, the subspecies thing kind of makes it feel like there's not as much. Although I'm trying to think, other than Guardian Rathalos and Guardian Deshagama, I don't think we've had any other subspecies, right? Wait, I can actually. Okay, yeah. Let me use you for your purpose. What is this? Worm scale base. Okay. Festival shares.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, I'm ready to leave anytime. Right, let's go.
Oh, maybe I should have equipped myself for an Arkveld fight. Shugama in general is just like not even present. Well, it's present in the low rank storyline. You were forced to fight an alpha and then a guardian. But yeah, we haven't had to fight one in high rank.
Hey, Barry. I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into Arkveld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way. And this investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the achievement.
She's right. It's impressive.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
Alright, let's pick it up. Look.
Did Arkveld do this too?
Did
Not
Sephiroth
sure,
do this?
but it doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow.
Oh.
Let's proceed with caution.
Can I halt you guys? Can we stop? We actually have an ad about to play. I should have run this before we jump to the mission. I'm gonna play this now before whatever comes up comes up. See you guys in 3 minutes. Having this heart-to-heart in the background, and all you see is Kip snatching things up. Listen, Nada's here on an internship. He has to ride along. I have a job to do. Alright, so what weapons do I have? This one's a fire. Oh shit, and the other one's a fire as well. Jesus Christ. Don't go too far ahead. Goon Squad Unite. Yeah, we're probably gonna play for another hour and 10 minutes. And then we are gonna switch to the secret game, which I did say what it was at the beginning of the stream. I'll say it now during the ad break. We're gonna play maybe like a couple hours of Blueprints. Because it looks really fucking cool and I really want to play it. Luigi Mangione. Just gonna do a little bit of extra stream extension there. Just for tonight. I would like to probably play it more on stream, but I don't know when we will have the time. I might just end up playing it on my own. That might actually make a really good stream deck game when I go to Denver. Either for the Luigi Mangione. Stardream, have you returned yet? Stardream. I bet Stardream went back to sleep. He seemed very tired. I finally cheesed Fatalis enough to make 2 parts of armor. What do you want Fatalis set for? Is it just like a really good high-end set? I actually don't think I fought Fatalis in World. Off Stardreamin'. They dropped that Velma video on the Discord and then passed the fuck out. Okay, I think a lot of us are tired. But if you guys from Wayland stream, yeah, I'm Because I only slept like 6 hours as well. So I will sleep well tonight. I don't want to grind MR anymore. It sickens me to see those stupid bird monsters. Bird monsters. Bird monsters. Is there like an optimal monster to grind rank on? I want to become Fatalis. Ah, Stardream's here. Stardream, are you ready for your bingo reward? Hi, Pinsy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You won bingo, right? It's time for your reward. All right. You ready for the spin? You ready? Ready, 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 ready. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hello, hello. We're gonna do this bingo spin real quick. Yeah, it's an event quest of Chitsi, Kuluk, Yaku, and Puke variants. That's awful. That sounds like hell. I've been waiting for like 40 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go. Spin the wheel. And some glasses for you. Congratulations on your first place on the bingo. Here. Thank you for participating and congrats on being first place. Enjoy these glasses here. We had to try them on. Look how silly I am. Now you can be that silly too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And good luck on the next one as well. If we get to the next one. Probably won't get to the next one. I already have glasses. Well, no refunds, no trades. Find someone to trade them with. It's out of my hands now. Or enjoy a duplicate set.
The tide is going to put Ray Dow in an agitated state. If it's going to strike, it'll strike then.
I mean, Ledge loses his glasses every year, so you can keep a backup set for next year in case you're like him. It takes 5 minutes to hunt, but it's so exhausting to do that. Yeah, that doesn't sound like those aren't really that fun of monsters to fight more than once in a while. Wait, investigate the carcass.
There, Balahara.
You get one
like
MR level per run, and I already grinded the MR from 60 all the way to 86 on just that mission.
Impulse.
Did you make a new character, Pasky? Like 3D glasses, you gotta put them over. It's our curse. If you're steamrolling them, it would definitely get monotonous. I mean, those three, I don't find the small bird wyverns fun to fight. Or bird wyverns. I don't find the small flying wyverns that fun to fight. Like, at all. I mean, okay. They're okay every now and then. Like, Puke has his own thing going on.
Ray Dow sighted.
With the poison in the tongue. But, like...
This feeling, it's like back then.
This is the third time we've been in this situation. Oh, this is literally like a repeat of the first one. He's crackling with
It's true.
black and red energy.
Reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
Oh, it's just a normal arc build now? But does it still suck up energy? I thought that was a Guardian characteristic of energy absorption.
Get down!
Yeah.
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
can't wait to get grabbed and for that to happen to me.
Please, stop it. For its own sake. We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
So that's gotta be dragon element, right?
Nata.
You sure?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
Oh boy, well.
Alma!
I have a fire weapon on me.
Target is an aberrant arcveld. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood.
Aberrant. Argo does dragon, yeah, okay.
Well then, let's get to it.
Yeah, there you go. I blocked a roar. Woo. Oh. A clash! Okay, that was just roar. Or in frenzy mode? Or rage mode? Oh, shit! I shot him with poop. Shit, okay, well, I shot him with poop, so he's flying away. Even the most apex aberrant of predators does not like poop. Okay, can I go to a camp? Where's our cult going? Let's go out here. Get yoinks. Good thing I had some poop ready. Crazy how you can say it. So... Oh, this literally has a different entry. Yeah, it's just Arcveld. Okay. I don't know anything about it, but I assume its weaknesses might be the same. So let's get out probably a dragon weapon. Or at least a raw weapon. Oh, you guys have never seen my 10. So this is a fire weapon. I don't think I want a fire weapon. Sure, let's use the paralysis. And I don't know, sleep? Why not? Status. Ah, shit, we gotta put gems in them. Razor sharp. And another, no, that's the one I just used. Draw, frost, sleep, right? This is the sleep one, yeah. Sleep jewel, there we go. And handicraft, sure. Ah, the handicraft was getting used already.
Thanks.
Thanks. Attack jewel, yeah, sure, why not? Oh, hold on. This is important. We have to stop. You guys can look at the designs I have on my tent. See? It's a kip boom. It's a kip boom. I also got the kip colors on it. Okay, let's go. Oh, Zet's here now. That's Shader's finished compiling. Are you guys bullying him? Oh, okay, you're bullying him. Is he leaving? Okay. I missed a whole section of fight. Bum, 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 bum. So Zet's using the normal gun lance, or the normal lance right now. Ow. Woo! Oh, did you guys turn off its energy? Ow.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks, that helps. Way too far. I blocked the roar. Woo! Oh, no, I got hit with the rebound on that. Oh, he's done being angry.
Thanks, that helped.
I'm trying to get that wound on his face. Oh!
Thanks, that helped.
Hey, is that guy? Oh, I thought he was just walking. That sounds like Waylon's evil groan, or the noise Artfeld is making. Oh, I slid. I don't know what button you're supposed to press when you're sliding on sand for the jump attack.
Thanks, that helped.
But C is taking care of me. Ah! Will it be enough? See, he's just watching me. There you go, you gotta press X to jump first. I need to make sure not to get hit with the Dragon Blight because I am using status weapons. Remember that game where one player is the dad and the other player is the baby, and the dad has to stop the baby from eating batteries and shit? Yeah. Yes, I do remember. Is you saying that's what C is right now? Ow. Oh my god. Stop spinning! Oh! I thought I had gotten out of that. Ooh, that's not the right button. Ow! Oh! Oh! That was a weak. They were weak after he did that. Woo. He's making a like whale noises. Oh, he's so aggro. He moves so fast. How did I go into camera mode? What is the? I don't know how I keep going into some sort of camera mode. I know the whips become vulnerable after certain moves, but I'm still not sure which ones they are. The one where he did all 4 of them when he was glowing red is one. This one. Oh, we stunned him.
That helped.
Nice. Leaving. Ooh, he is much faster than the last arc, the Guardian arc build. Where are you going? Why are you running? Self-improvement has activated.
We've been given more supplies. Check your secrets pouch. I gathered some materials too. Check your fuel pouch.
Ah, he's... No, I missed it. Oh, is he paralyzed? I think he's paralyzed. I did that. While they're walking that. Oh, there's a thorn pod on him. There are a lot of thorn pods on him, actually. I can stop it! I can stop it! Okay, I can't stop it. I can stop it! The stagger! Oh, it's we're in the plenty. There's another one. I didn't do that. No, come back! Damn. Get me on my bird. Oh, he is going so far. Back out to the desert? Okay. This is a really cool version of this fight. Oh, I need a free heal here real quick. Maybe, okay, maybe it would have been quicker just to ride the sacreds. He sounds like a Shibito. I probably should have swapped this weapon. Ooh, I don't know how none of those hit me. Ooh.
Thanks, that helped.
Okay, I thought that was an attack you got before. Ow! Ooh. Wings broken? Ow. Oh my. There were a lot of moments there for a while. I was like, I cannot believe I did not get hit by any of that. Woo. Good job. I'm sure that was mostly you guys.
I'm glad you're safe. It really did seem as fierce as a frenzied monster.
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanto's waiting for us.
Right.
Oh, you're a fruitcake? Yes. This is Kip when he can't eat spicy AAA batteries. Taking monster attacks on low health? I don't do that. I don't do that. I wish I could push C. He's just looks so pushable. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. He hasn't even died yet this stream. I was not able to be at low health for more than 1 second because C was baby birding me. Or no, what do you call it? Mama birding me? What do you call it when someone's like hovering over you? Like literally, I would lose health and then before I even recovered from the blow, I was already gaining it back. Like that whole fight. Oh, Hunter rank not uncapped yet. 19 items used. Oh my god. Also, no accolade for me. That makes sense though. I didn't do a lot. Zet communicated 24 times while they're attacked 1 weak point. Low health makes me nervous. All it takes is 2 hits. Hi, Gertron. While birding is spitting a drink or food into someone's mouth. Kip. What is it? What? There's a phrase for like a hovering mother. What is that? Is that not also a bird phrase? That was unfortunate.
It's okay, because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is... life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Mother henning? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Yeah, let's go. You in?
Of course I'm in.
Yeah, me too.
Not that you're like 12, but okay. He's
Let's
like
go.
15 or something. 14. Listen, it's a coming of age story. What lies ahead? Complete. Was it scripted to end in the plenty like this? Yeah, we got all this stuff. Oh, is my hunter rank uncapped? Haligo's level cap has increased. New pendants. New sacred decoration. Pop-up camp limit increase. There we go. Hunter rank uncapped. Hi, Cider. Welcome in. Excuse me. Can we get a shout out for Cider, please? Yo, go check out Cider Martin. Cider Martin's a variety streamer. Just got a new PC up and made. Plays all sorts of games and also does a lot of story readings. A lot of short story readings. Scary stories, fairy tales, eldritch horror, all sorts of short stories. Lately he's been playing through Yakuza 0 as his game of choice. How's that going, by the way? I know those games can be kind of beefy with like all the side quests and stuff. Cider's very cozy. Definitely go check him out.
Hi.
Hunter, take a look at what I made. Gemma helps me. I'm not saying we're the same. I'm not saying we're the same thing. Arkfeld is Arkfeld, and I'm me. He helped me realize we're the same kind of thing, and I'm surely grateful for it. We accept this. Oh. A pendant. Okay. Now what? What's our next objective? Wait, was that the end of the story? Wait, did we do it? There's no more main story? Was that the end of the high rank story? Shut off my laser so this money, get comfy in bed. Have a good one, Zet, and thank you for helping out. I mean, we'll get more eventually. That's kind of shocking. I expected a bigger fanfare and another credit roll. Did the high rank story and world not end with like another credit roll? Or maybe I'm thinking of Iceborne. Huh. No, because at the end of high rank you kill the Xeno'jiva, right? Or was that low rank? Oh, I can never remember where it ends. I ate beef kimbap for dinner. Is that Korean food? Have a good night, Zed. Thank you for helping out. Well, that's it. That's the Monster Hunter story. Now, that's pretty much all I wanted to do on stream because, like I said, we have other games we need to get to. You know what that means? That means we can start Dirge of Cerberus this week. Maybe even tomorrow? Now what that means for tonight is, because I was planning on playing Monster Hunter for another 40 minutes, we could just do some more hunts. Like, we could just, because now my hunter rank is, like, I should have the hunter rank to fight anything, right? So we could just do more hunts together, or I could go ahead and swap over into Blueprints now. And, because I was planning on playing that from midnight Eastern to 2 a.m. But we could just start on that now if we want. Let's do a poll. Are you family sharing Blueprints? Well, it's in our Steam account, so you don't have to like mark it. You don't have to like mark a game as shared, right? Like you just get it. Poll. Next 40 minutes. Monster Hunter hunts or Blueprints. I'm just gonna set this as a 2-minute poll. Got it. Oh, okay. So Zosha will just open up at 50. I guess it'll be like an optional quest that I can pick up once I get to HR 50. But that will be the last one. Soon we'll be getting Arc-tempered monsters. Right, okay. So it's like a higher difficulty that they assume that you're gonna be farming out the Arshian weapons for those. Just making sure I don't bump you off on accident. Wait, did you also buy it, Gertron? Shit, did you buy it? Wait. I bought it today. Yes? Oh shit. Would you prefer I just keep my copy so we don't have the family share, or should I refund my copy and we could just family share? Gertron's my brother, by the way. Kept not thinking about what family share might mean for the person he's sharing. Well, I didn't realize that we both bought it. Refund yours? Okay. Hello. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, things that, I mean, now that I'm done with the story, I'm fine to do whatever anybody wants. Things that I could do, finish crafting out my weapons, which, mostly it would be going around to, I actually probably should just go to these areas on not a quest. Why is the prince blue? I don't know. We'll have to see. I know it's kind of it's wordplay on some level, but I don't know literally why the prince is blue. I also have all these optional quests I need to do. Where's the quest list? But we can just do whatever. What was the poll results? It's tied. Okay, let's just do Monster Hunter until midnight. That was the original plan. Getting geared up for Zosha could be something. I guess I really probably need to make a new armor set, huh? Get out of this beginning of high rank armor. What would that be?
Hello.
Geologist. Mizetsune. How do you check all these skills? If someone just wants to recommend an armor set, I'd be fine with that as well. Grants resistance against impairments to mobility while in water, oil salts, or streams. Mizutsune's prowess prevents major bubble blight and increases evasion while afflicted with minor bubble blight. Ooh. Alluring pelt. I don't think I want that. It's a very specific set of skills. Evade extender. Ooh, evade extender is good though. What's burst?
Hello.
If you're guarding a lot, offensive guard is good. I guess it depends because a lot of my gun lances already have offensive guard built into them. Right?
Got
like
something in mind?
Show me all my stuff. Yeah, like this one I'm using right now already has maxed out offensive guard on it. Or can you get a different stack? Like, is the weapon version of offensive guard different from the armored version? I mean, not every gun lance has that, so it just depends on what gun lance you're using. Are there armor sets with pom-poms on the shoes and a hat with little bells? I am not the person to be asking that because I have not really I never look at the armor sets to see what they look like. I mean, I haven't even looked at any of the high rank armor sets yet. It's the same. Okay, so that's an option. Oh, this has... Okay, so the Mizetsune set will give you probably full evade window and evade extender. That's useful for the hops. Don't say Kip Clown. Burst is continuously landing hits, gradually increases attack and elemental attack. Oh, interesting. Hit 5 successive times for a stat boost. I wonder if that counts all the shots that gun lance does. Peak performance. These are not bad skills.
Hello.
Increases health while attack is full. Counter strike. Temporarily increases attack power after being knocked back. Being knocked back, does that count when you block with a, like, you block a shield with a really big attack? Hello, Sneaky, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? We get shot for Sneaky Rain? Yo, go check out Sneaky Rain. Sneaky recently played through all of Final Fantasy VII, and I believe you were grinding for the super bosses, right? How's that been going? Still working on them, or have you finally taken on Emerald and Ruby weapon? You go check them out. First time playthrough of that, by the way. You just finished it all today. How'd that go? How was your experience with? I actually found well, okay. I cheesed them, so my experience is a little different than yours probably. Oh, you can look at the full armors. Oh, I didn't realize you could just look at the full armor set here. Peak performance, constitution, and foray. Foray is increases attack power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. That's a new weapon. So that so poison has usually not been considered a great status effect because once the monster is already poisoned, your poison buildup doesn't do anything to it until the poison runs its course. So it's just like wasted itemization. But this is like extra damage, I feel like, to make that worthwhile.
Hello.
Or if you're running it in a team where someone else has statuses going. I'm using peak performance, maximum might, weakness exploit, and critical build for my lance. Is it a mix and match set? Emerald went down on Thursday and Ruby yesterday, then I maxed out to 99. It beats Sephiroth. Like, oh, you went and you farmed out everything after you beat the weapons? What do you mean by cheese spamming Knights of the Realm? Yes, I did that. Yeah, mine was like a Knights of the Realm build. So, or Knights of the Round. So like Knights of the Realm double cast and then miming that. And like on Ruby weapon, you can actually afflict him with paralysis, so he can't counter you either. Because they have built-in counters to Knights of the Round. If you paralyze Ruby Weapon, he can't do it. So you can just paralyze him and spam that to kill him. So actually, Emerald Weapon was the harder one for me, like that. Because you will receive... He has like weird AI, so there's like a part of his AI where he does not counter. His AI is weird, and he hits... It's really hard to... He hits really hard.
Hello.
Hi, Tachyon. Didn't max out my stats yet, though. Thanks for the shout out, no problem. I didn't know about paralysis, nor to go into the fight with 2 dead. Oh, you didn't know about the how he ejects people from the fight? Wait, did you do that fight with 1 character? Oh my god. He's a really, really weird fight. I don't know how the devs intended you to do him. Peak performance is, oh, attack when your HP is full. Constitution is reduce stamina. So is that you run, wait, peak performance. Okay, so you keep your health at max health.
Hello.
What is maximum might? Oh, is this the set you use? The Guardian Arcveld set? Weakness exploit seems really good. Although, for Gun Lance, increases the affinity of attacks that exploit a monster's weakness and weak points. I actually don't know. Do the shots, does the shot damage on Gun Lance, can that crit? It can't hit weak points though, right? Because shot damage doesn't care about damage zone. Heartbreaker seems like something you'd want to have though. What's that other skill? Elemental absorption. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you element effects. Oh. Player 3, my beloved. Double summon Knights of the Realm, final attack. Life 2. W item to keep health and MP up. Oh, so you were just like in a war of what do you say when you're like whittling each other down? You're in a war of whatever that word is. Where you just whittling each other, attrition. Thank you. Just whittling each other down over time. Weakness exploit convert element. After taking element damage, temporarily grants you dragon element effects. 4 different Arcveld sets. Evade window, constitution, coalescence, antivirus. Coalescence. Okay, this is okay. This is the Gormagala stuff.
Hello.
After recovering from blight and abnormal status effects, once infected, make it easier to overcome frenzy and increase affinity if frenzy is cured. New bingo spot. Does not know if Fraser's saying. I know it, I just couldn't recall it. Resentment. Increases attack when you have recoverable health damage. Interesting. Latent power.
Hello.
Temporarily increase affinity and reduce stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. What are the conditions? Sent you some stuff if you want ideas. Where did you send me stuff? Oh, on Discord, okay. Oh, Gunlance builds for high rank. Okay, let's see. I don't usually like doing stuff like this on stream, but I guess I'll just pick something and we can start building towards it. Burst Agitator. How do I see? Oh, here we go, the skills. What's Agitator? Increases attack power and affinity when large monsters become enraged. Now, that'd be great for something like Archibald, who is like constantly enraged there at the end. Burst. Oh, burst. Okay. Counter-strike. Ambush adaptability. Protects against environmental damage such as heat. Okay, that's just a random thing you get on the set. Agitator is... Oh, Enrage, okay. What are some other builds? Wait, is this just a single build on this page that it's suggesting?
Hello.
Yeah, is this not just a single build for endgame that it's suggesting right here? It's just saying do the burst agitator build. And no other alternatives. With the blah 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 blah. Frenzy burst build from is still the best in terms and balance of DPS and comfort. Then you can get agitator from the Zosha set as well. It's a new super recovery skill. I mean, this isn't. I mean that. What is it? Burst. Burst does seem like an interesting skill, especially if the hits that proc the buildup include your shots. Because the full like Wormstake blast, that's like 8 shots, and also your focus strike is also like a ton of shots. So it seems like it'd be very easy to proc. Agitator does seem like it'd be good for some of the endgame monsters. Counter-Strike. I guess Counter-Strike must count getting knocked back when you're shielding, because that does happen a lot on these bigger monsters. Sure, let's build this. What are the armor pieces from this? G Lawful Boars. What the hell is this weapon? The Guardian Arc Build Gun Lance.
Anything catch your eye?
I have Counter-Strike, and it's pretty fun when I have an opening for the face. How do you proc that on the hammer? How do you proc Counter-Strike on the hammer? Oh, a bunch of new weapons opened up. Oh, Lord, okay. There is a lot to farm. Rarity 8 weapons. So this is the one it's suggesting. We could hunt a lot of Arc Belt if we want. Maybe I should save this for last. Here, let's go and put it on the wish list.
Hello.
When I get knocked over. Okay, so you have to actually get hit for that to trigger. I wonder if it can trigger on shield knocks. That'd be great for me, because that means I don't have to intentionally get hit. Okay, so for the armor set, they say
Got something in mind?
G Ebony Helm. That's Guardian Ebony Odegaron.
Hello.
Shaguma. So many monsters. Here we go. Beta. Ooh. Hold on. Let's try these on. That mask seems a little small. I feel like that should be bigger. Let's go with the face mask. Guardian Ebony Coil Beta.
Shebar.
Blagonga Chainmail. Blongo Beta Mail. Ooh, I can make this. Oh, this is gonna be a clown suit. Me when I get a mask in 14 and it cuts off my face. Wait, does that happen to the Hrothgar? Can you get masks that like truncate your snout? What Do you guys want the belly out? I feel like this doesn't... These are obviously designed for girls. Even this one, it's whatever, okay. We'll do this one.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
And then the rest are Dahad stuff. Okay. Now I wonder, because most armor skills aren't weapon specific, how many people are running this build? Is this just a build that works for everybody? We need the Dahad Van Braces. And then the Dahad Shard Greaves. Beta. Maybe I should just go with the skimpy look. Okay, we got our wish list made. We aren't gonna play for too much longer, but I guess let's get like 2 hunts out maybe. Oh, let me slot in the armor decorations that I have available at least. So this is a level 2 slot, so we need a counter jewel. That was the only piece that I actually made, okay.
Done already?
So our wish list is now composed of... What is this, Hunter Symbol 3? Group be funded a vicious tempered... Oh, tempered monsters, okay. Ray Dao. Kamachi. Oh, I need to kill Kamachis. Maybe the boat will arrive and I can buy those. Guardian Ebony Tails. Okay. So if I need to cut tails, is anyone willing to join you who has a cutting weapon? Because I cannot cut tails very easily. If not, I'll hold off on that one. The ebony hunting. Yes. Takian, you want to join? Okay, well, why don't we hunt at least one ebony Odogaron then? If you can try to cut his tail for me, I will really appreciate that. Alright, let's look for a quest. Do you have any optional quests that need doing?
Right.
This one, we can do this one. It's a double hunt with a Shaywu and a Odogaron. Let's use the voucher. Prep. Sorry, I can only use a hammer. I really wish...
First, right?
I've tried cutting tails by just not using my blast damage. But so much of the damage you do as gun lance is from your shells. So it's just like, it's just way slow for no reason. I should probably learn at least how to play one cutting weapon in case I want to cut tails on my own and swap off to that weapon. Okay, so G Odogaron. I think he's weak to what? Water? Water. Water and paralysis. Don't say Space K-46 Parasite. Are you a fan of that movie? Is my hunger okay? What am I doing changing outfits? So we got the paralysis. I don't got a good water weapon. Rank 7. Rank 7. I have a rank 6 water weapon, that's fine. I did like it, yeah. Crit element? Let's use the crit element. There we go. Wait, hold on. Does this even have affinity? It does have affinity. Okay. And I do have my food buff. but it's running out in a minute and 33. Okay, let's eat
I
a
heard
meal.
from the others.
What's your secondary weapon? Another gun lance? I only have gun lances made right now. So right now, for this one, I'm running a paralysis and water gun lances. I need to actually learn another weapon. I've just been focused on getting through the story. Alright, I'm off. So this is a double hunt quest, so the monsters are gonna have less health. So Tachyon, good luck cutting the tail. Do you need Otogaron has a break on his tail, right? Do you need to break his tail before you can cut it?
Commencing quest now. Are you
Wait, no, it
prepared?
doesn't. Never mind. No, it's just severable. Never mind. Where are my camps? Oh, I have new camp allowance. I should set up new pop-up camps. I try not to heal so much this time. Everyone can live on the edge. No, see, you play how you want to play. I was just giving you a hard time. No, I feel like I probably definitely need practice on my own to get better at not taking damage from some of these harder monsters. Let's grab that water moss. Oh, that's the Shaywu. Well, okay. Me and C will start in the Shaywu, I guess. I saw some people going down further. Give Tachyon time to cut his tail, I guess. Just don't get hit. Oh, no! I blew my load. How did you get on top of him? All right, here we go. Paralyze. I did not do the full blow. This is a really tiny Shaywu. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since I fought this thing. Holy shit. Stop poking him. Oh. Oh. The benefit of ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. The benefit of being a wide range build, you're often unsheathed so that you can do a dive away if you need to. What? I was holding. Thank you. I swear to God, my shit was literally up. Can you please get out of here, Alma? One thing with the octopuses, I never know who the fuck they're looking at. Ow!
That helped.
Thank you. Oh. I've never seen that attack. The hooking assassin daggers. Where'd he go? I should not. I keep trying to back hop away from stuff. I just need to fucking shield it.
Thanks.
No. Alright, he's gonna get away. Tail broken. Oh shit, was there a tail cut? Hold on, I'm gonna go.
Thanks. That helps.
I'm gonna go grab the tail. Where are they? Down here. They don't have a tent. Alright, see, you're on your own. Sorry. I need that tail. Go to the other target. This one. Set waypoint. Oh, it's right here. Hello, everybody. Ah! Let's see. No, his tail is still on. Never mind. Okay, so its tail, they did have a tail break. Ow. Okay, well, he's leaving. Ooh, I need some of this ore. Where's, here we go. Trigger magic weapon. Give me. I assume the tail is gonna get cut soon. So I'm gonna stick with the Guardian. Oh, dang! You're bombing. You have a dunk pod. I do not have a dunk pod. There was some dunk right down below, but oh yeah, lava.
That helps.
Yeah. Spare lives. Is that the tail? It was the tail. Thank you. Okay. Time to put this dog down. Where'd he go? Good job. All right, the Shei wound. What is a tempered wound? Did they explain that to me already in the tutorial quest for tempered monsters? All right, where's that tail? Somewhere right here. It blends in with the environment. It's like a normal wound, but on tempered stuff. But they have normal wounds too. There we go. That's the tail I needed. Thank you, Tachyon. All right, so there's the Sheiwu. I think better. Oh, okay. Better rewards. Interesting. I feel like this area doesn't have very well telegraphed surfaces that are climbable. Like these are just like straight up walls.
Check your sacred pouch.
Thanks, that helped.
Thanks, that helped. When will Monster Befriender Wilds come out? I mean, there's Monster Hunter Stories. That's kind of like that, right? Woo! That activated like 4 of my skills. Was one of them the counter?
Thanks, that helped.
Oh, is it running? How's the grinding going? Well, we actually just finished the main story. So we are literally just doing a couple hunts to get some gear for me right now. Or my in-game set, I guess. So he sent me a build I'm just gonna copy. Just so we can do some hunts tonight before we switch to a different game.
Make sure to grab anything amongst
Oh! Oh, it went into the crack. God damn it. Now, I don't think I have any camps this low, so... Oh, I just passed. I had one camp this low before this fire. Yeah, it's like that little cheeky explosion. He might have just saved me right there. I got stabbed while trying to stand up. God damn it. Alright, he's sicky. He's not feeling good. I wish I could have watched more, but I'm trying to avoid spoilers in case I want to play. That's fine. Ooh, there's a mining vein here. Give me that ore I need. Wait, what? Wait, did you mine? Oh, I thought nodes like that were shared. Can only one person mine those? Have they always been like that? They used to be shared, or like shared nodes, right? You, get away. I'm so sorry. That's okay. It's weird that it works like that. Take me to Shelu's lair.
I've set a bomb. Bomb set. I've set a bomb. Bomb set.
If I'm going to Snippa, what are you gonna Snippa? Thank you, y'all. Actually, it might have been my first tempered Shewu. You Snippa me? Why? I just did the tutorial quests in Monster Hunter G. It has pretty good vibes. Stardream, were you there? I think it was in, yeah, in Seesaw's chat. We were talking about the music. Oh no, it was in Mortigris's chat. Mortigris was playing Resident Evil 4 and Seesaw was there. We were talking about the music. Like Capcom passed around this sample from the sample tape that gets used in like their RE4 safe room, I think it was. But it's also in either Monster, they use that same sample heavily. Like saying using the sample is generous because it's just basically the sample with some effects on top of it. They use it also, and I don't remember if it was one of the PlayStation Monster Hunters, either 1 or 2, for the area ambience. So if you're playing and you hear a song that sounds like the Resident Evil safe room music, it's literally the same sample. Ooh, we got a Guardian Ebony plate. Oh, and Hunter Symbol 2s. Okay, so Guardian Shewu is not, or Tempered Shewu is not Hunter rank 3. Hunter Symbol 3 worthy, I guess. KO, Grinder / KO. Oh, finally some more Archean parts. Ooh, Blaze. And I don't think I want Power Prolonger. That's super cool. It is, I mean, it's a little weird. Unfortunately, it's kind of a sad story because the dude who submitted the sample, I forget exactly how it works. Capcom and the other studios that used it did pay for it for the person who, the company that owns the rights to whatever sample bank that it got pulled from, but the dude did not get paid by the production company. Like he does not have any sort of royalty, or it was like a one-time thing. They were supposed to pay him for something like that. So that song got sampled a lot, and that guy doesn't ever get a cent from it anymore. Like someone paid for the rights back in like the 80s and ignored the royalty rights or something like that. I don't know the exact details. It's something like that. I get it. 13 times. Tachyon. 5 focus strikes on wounds. 3 chaps from C. 5. Also 5 focus strikes for Wilder. You guys tied. You guys were beating that Guardian, that tempered Otogaron the fuck up. Could we get a shout out for Meowchi, by the way? Yo, go check out Meowchino. Meowchino plays a lot of, speaking of Monster Hunter, a lot of PS2 retro games, because he has a PS2 that he fixed up and is playing original games on. He has this long playthrough of first time Final Fantasy X that he's been working through. First time ever playing a Final Fantasy game in general. Or no, wait. You said you played 12 for a little bit, right? This is like the first time you played a lot of any Final Fantasy game. Oh yeah, the other day he was doing a Roblox stream. Collab stream with, what was their name? Mokorak? Was that who it was? Mokorak? I know it's some sort of coffee name. Doing some Roblox games together, I guess. I only tuned in for like a minute, so I didn't see all that you were playing. Final Fantasy 12, my beloved. Yeah, I have a little joke where I make fun of Meowchi. Because I think Final Fantasy 12 was his first contact with the series, and they played the theme of Final Fantasy. It's either the theme of I think it's the theme of Final Fantasy, yeah, in the 12 opening. And so he thought that was Final Fantasy 12's theme. So he saw that in a couple other places. He's like, whoa, I didn't think they'd bring the it's weird that they brought the theme of Final Fantasy 12 to this game. I'm like,
I
no,
heard
that's
from the others.
Yeah, actually, no, it's just the theme of the whole series, Meowchi. But yeah, I think he's played along with that. Hi, Lorca. You also play Monster Hunter Wilds. I may want to join in on the game sometime. Yeah, well, actually, we just beat the high rank story today, which means that's what I was aiming for to do on stream. So actually, this might be the last Monster Hunter stream I do for a while, because I've just been trying to get through the story, because we have a bunch of things we need to move on to. And Cosmos Wolfheart, hello. Congrats on the story completion, thank you. All right, we have an ad that's just about to play in 7 seconds. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna set that off now. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I guess it's probably a good time it's midnight in my time zone. So probably a good idea to go ahead and stop the Monster Hunter and swap to the secret stream portion of the stream. The other game that I said we had lined up to play tonight. So I don't want to stay up super late because I'm actually still really tired. And I actually have stuff to do tomorrow as well. So thank you for everyone joining me on the hunts. Wilder, C, Zet, Tachyon. Tachyon, thank you for cutting that tail for me. We actually get enough of we got enough of the Guardian Epigaran pieces, it looks like. Yeah, let me craft these real quick.
Hey.
And then we can switch to the other game.
What are we making today?
Where's Forge from? Oh,
Got
it's
something
weapons
in
and
mind?
armor, okay. Let's see, are any of these parts shared? It doesn't look like it.
Ready to work. Alrighty.
Secret Streamer, yeah. I have a game that I've really been wanting to play that I want to get to tonight. Because I don't know if I'm going to have a lot of time. I want to show it off at least a little bit on stream. Dahad, Guardian. Wait, Helm? Wait, was the Helm not some other piece? No, it is Helm, okay. Does this set not make use of any set bonuses? I guess the set bonuses aren't that strong. Ah, shit, okay. We need a couple more fangs. We didn't have enough fangs for both pieces of gear. That's fine.
Fit you to a T.
What's your main weapon? I played Gunlance this entire game. I picked up Gunlance. Yeah, nice boom boom. Yep. Picked it up at the beginning of this game for the first time, which apparently it got a lot of cool things added to it in this game. And it's been a shit ton of fun. With the perfect guarding mechanics, the guard frames in the middle of some of your attacks, and the clashes. And then the armor skills that work off of all that stuff, really, really fun and rewarding. I love heavy bowgun. I picked up the heavy bowgun, like, very, very briefly. I think in World at some... I think when I was at the end of the base release of World, I wanted to pivot to have a ranged weapon available, but I didn't play it for that much. I've been enjoying Hunting Horn a lot. I've seen... So, someone published a poll. Someone published a poll a couple of weeks ago. Apparently, or maybe it's not a poll. It might be like data. I don't know if it was published by Capcom or what. Apparently, Hunting Horn isn't very highly played, but I see everyone... I talk to so many people who are like, I love playing Hunting Horn. I'm like, I thought Hunting Horn would be one of the most played weapons, but according to that data on that poll, it was not. But I see people saying that all the time. Gunlance is definitely a fave. Honestly, it's been one of my favorite weapons to play, and I started playing it in 3U. And what I usually do is, I usually pick one weapon to learn really well in a game. And obviously back when the games were released separately, like the G rank was a separate version of the game, I'd pick up a new weapon when I picked up the G rank version of the game. Like Monster Hunter 4 and 4U. Oh, I don't think the US got 4. I think we only got 4U, right? But this is the first time playing Gunlance. It has been one of my favorite experiences. The only other, I'd say the next best one that I enjoyed was playing Insect Glaive in 4U. That was the next best one I liked. Surprised it's not more played too. It packs a lot of punch, and all the songs you get are useful. Yeah. I mean, I figured. I mean, no. I feel like people like being the support. It's like even if you aren't super optimal, you're still useful to have in your party. It's also beginner friendly to have HP regen up all the time. Yeah, that's true. And it has a really nice reach. Like it's a stun weapon. It's a weapon that can inflict stun that has a lot of reach, which I found very cool. Although I have enjoyed playing Hammer a lot too. I think I played Hammer in Iceborne, and that was a lot of fun just because of how chunky your hits are, and also the job of being on the head. Okay, welcome back from the ads. I know I said we were gonna swap games. Once again, thank you everyone for the hunts tonight. That has been Monster Hunter Wilds on stream. I wish I could say I would like to play more off, like on stream in the future. Like just for funsies and farming out stuff and stuff like that. But I have so much on my plate for stream ahead of us. That's probably not gonna be the case, but I will probably be playing offline with other people at some point. Okay, so we can go ahead and unpin this message. Unpin. There we go. Right, the reach is a bit longer than the hammer. It's just a bit slower. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think playing the handheld games like 3U and 4U or 3G and 4U, I always felt I needed that little bit of extra reach. And Generations. Generations came out before World, right? Yeah. I always felt like I had I kind of bounced off of dual blades. Because I just feel like I could never hit what I wanted to in the handheld games. I don't think it's been that much of an issue since World. But maybe I've just gotten better at the games. I feel like the movesets and the monsters are easier to... Like, range is as not as big of an issue, but... Okay. So, time to move on to the secret stream portion of the game. The secret game portion of the stream. We're gonna play Blueprints for a couple hours. Let me change the title. Secret bonus stream portion of the stream. Trying out Blueprints. So you guys might have seen this. We raided into Proto Wolf last Friday, and he was playing this the latter half of last week. And it looks really cool. It looks really cool. And I got a bunch of emails about, like, they must be doing a lot of advertising for this because I got a lot of emails from different, like, retailers like Humble Bundle and Good Old Games and stuff advertising this. So it is I've heard it described as a roguelite puzzle game. I also heard it described like the board game House on the Hill, which board games, that seems more apt to me. Like that mixed with a mystery puzzle game like Myst, that seems more apt to me rather than a roguelike. House on Haunted Hill? No, that's the movie, right? Oh no, House on the Hill is the movie. Okay. Wait, is the board game House on... No, Haunted Hill is also a movie. Yeah, no, the board game is House on the Hill. Which is no relation. Oh, yeah, sorry. Betrayal at the House on the Hill, you're right. House on the Hill with the house in it. Horror game? No. So it's not, I don't think it's horror. It just mechanically, it's very similar to that board game. I own that game. Yeah, me too. Honestly, it's a really cool game. It has a shitty rulebook though. It's because the game is all about custom scenarios. Like there's like 30 custom scenarios written to the rulebook, and all of them break the base rule set of the game, but the scenarios don't explain all the edge conditions or interactions with the special mechanics and the default mechanics very well. So if you'll like be like, oh, how are we supposed to handle this? Go into Google it and see on BoardGameGeek.com forums people arguing about how it should be handled. No official ruling on it, just like whatever. Essentially, you got to house rule a lot of stuff when you're playing that game, which is really sloppy for board games. I still haven't played with folks because I can't find people to play with me. Yeah, I haven't been able to play a lot of board games since COVID. Our house in the middle, in the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our house. Okay, so category is set, right? Loading up the game. We can stop the music, get a game capture. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me cancel out of this. Because I'm going to do family share with my brother. And let me refund this key that... Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. I can't refund this key that I bought because I didn't buy it through Steam. I bought this through a third-party retailer, so I can't refund this anyways. Okay, whatever. We'll just have it on both of our accounts. $22 down the drain, whatever. My brother told me to play this game without spoiling myself. I'm not sure if I should watch. That's what I heard Proto say too. He said, if you want to play this game, don't watch. I actually did lurk in on his stream. It's a puzzle game, and a mystery game. So, if like obviously it's like Myst. You can watch and get the puzzles spoiled for you, or like how you're supposed to interact with things, what's where. So yeah, you can get spoiled on this. So Cider, if you're planning on playing it yourself, I would recommend dipping out. Let me just check the options real quick. Controls. Smooth look. Room directed tab. Okay. Okay, you know, I like how games have built. Oh, did I just start a new game? Are we going? It sounds like a horror game. It didn't look like there was any horror. I think it's like a mystery game. Like Myst is. Like I think it has those vibes. I don't think there's really that much scary or horror stuff in it. As far as I could tell, at least. It's like Myst. Yeah, it didn't really seem that horror. I know I'm saying this as like there's like a thunderstorm, intense music, but like it's mostly a mystery, I think. Lots of puzzles. Now, I really want to play this again on stream after tonight. I don't know if we'll have time though. This might be all we see of this game on stream. FYI.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Never heard that word. Miss Mireille Bull.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Pretty.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
By the way, the name of the game is a pun.
My grandnephew fail
or wordplay.
To uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
I have discovered this 69th room. I'm sorry, Giving, but that
I have hereunto set my hand.
That makes you no longer eligible to receive the dispensation of the will. I'm sorry. You went too far.
S. Sinclair.
Oh, dang, Blueprints. Yeah, I saw Proto playing this. I actually got emails about this before he was playing this, and then I saw he was playing this. I'm like, oh shit, this looks really cool. I might play it on my Steam Deck next week while I'm visiting Wayland. Since I won't have time to stream it anytime soon. Fingerprints? I don't think so. Thank you, Dot. Also, Kylan Blackwood, hello. Oh, we're inside already. I think I saw Canadian Dragon play this. Interested in this one as well. Love the concept. Yeah, it seems really cool. Okay. I'm going to, since we're starting a new segment of the stream, I'm going to re-ping Discord in the socials. So sorry for a secondary ping in the Discord if you're already here. I'm also intrigued a way it's gonna be spoiled by watching Kip. But Kip will probably Kip time this and not ruin that. Yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna play until for another like an hour and 40 minutes, so it won't be a lot of the game. It might spoil some of the premises. What do you call it when you're changing a channel? Whatever, hold on. I was trying to make a post in character. A little introduction to the roguelite puzzle game, Blueprints. And then let me re-social on Blue Sky real quick with the new channel surfing, tuning the dial. What's like a, I made too late. I already made the message. I was trying to think of the word that's like, when you're dealing with signals and the signal changes frequency, does not know. That's basically guaranteed streaming. I can't access all those parts of my brain. Twitch.tv/space skip right. There we go. Okay. Game time. So, see at the top left, we have a little footstep. Interference, something like that. So we have these footsteps. I believe that is actually like a unit of how much I don't know if it's based on room size or if it's just expends itself every certain amount of steps. But I think if we run out of those steps, our run ends. Searching the estate, oh, here we go. Well, tutorial. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, okay, it's room-based. You will lose one footstep. When you no longer have any movement left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. So we're trying to find our way to the 45th room in the manor. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy and hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of previous day. So it's a roguelike with runs. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me home for the last half of the century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. Yeah, so the layout is going to change. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access it by pressing tab. Here's our map. I assume this is... I assume the 45th room is off of this antechamber. Maybe on the north side. So we need to get to the antechamber. We are here at the entrance hall. Oh, let's keep track of our days. We're on day 1. Now, I already know... Can you crouch? Didn't see a crouch control. Wait, what is this? Room directory? Oh, you can see details of the rooms? Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjacent rooms. Permanent. So we'll always enter through the entry hall. The mysterious room... Wait, is 46 the objective? Yeah, 46 is the objective. Mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room exists. The house, in fact, exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. The antechamber. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. So you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay. That's the game telling us. Go to the antechamber. We can call it a day. Okay, so the only movement thing we have is a sprint. No crouching. There's cards. This is a puzzle game. I've never played a game like Myst or anything, so I'm gonna be paranoid about all I'm gonna treat this like an escape room, which means I'm gonna be paranoid about all forms of information presented to us. Oh, this is a clock. It's 9 o'clock. Will this just keep ticking? We have a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. All right, 3 ways we can branch off this room. So here is the roguelike portion of the game. Every time you open a door, you draft tiles. Here's where it's like House on the Hill, because this is also how it works when exploring the mansion in House on the Hill. Sure, hallway. That's a good branching off to 2 different sides. And like the note said, it might not be the same tomorrow. Or rather, we're gonna have to redraft tiles again tomorrow. They really drop you into this game with like no information, huh? That's really interesting. Just like the most basic of premise. This reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance or Legend of Mana Insane. I think the lack of sleep might be getting to you, Stardream. Doors in the West Wing. Oh, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, this was actually something I noticed on Proto's stream the other day. So a little bit of insight into how the tile drafting mechanic might work if you want to tune out, like if you're watching but don't want to get too spoiled. So this is a soul. Shut up. It's not a Souls-like. If you don't want to get spoiled on maybe my insight onto how a couple mechanics work that you might need to take a couple runs to figure out, you can mute me for like 30 seconds. So House on the Hill has one stack of tiles. When you step into a new location, you pull from the top and see, am I on the first floor, the basement, or the second floor? Like, and tiles can belong to one of those pools. So like if I'm on the first floor, I need a new tile. I go to the top of the stack, I look at the stack, does it say it's a first floor tile or eligible to be a first floor tile? Then I can use it, otherwise I discard it. I think this game has something similar because it looks like there's rooms that appear only in certain sections of the house. I know there is specifically a west and east wing hallway that must, I believe, probably are based on the column. There's probably columns, tiles that are eligible depending on what column you're in. And there might be other regional separate, or go to the blueprint. No. Well, okay, I can't go back to it. I think there might be other region separators like that. Can someone give a thumbs up for Mindfritter, please? Oh, wait, hold on. I can give a thumbs up. That's right. I have hands. My friend was like, oh, well, he might operate on kip time. Of course I will. Like, look, I'm just staring at, I'm sitting here absorbing the mood. Just thought that'd be helpful for people who muted. Okay. The game does seem very pretty and ambient, so. Okay, so the hint we got was doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So let's just avoid that, because I don't have any keys. Let's do this parlor, because that will keep taking us north if we take it. Oh wait, can we? Oh, we can't open the map. Or we could go. We could take the corridor, go all the way out to the window. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, a guarantee that we can pass through? Sure, why not? Shift log starting April 14th, 2025. Kippa's learned he had his hands. Okay, so when Mindfritter said that, I just thought of an emoji for some reason. Oh, and look, tiles have a rarity. So that's gonna come into play too. Oh, and they record how many times you draft them. A long hallway with two doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequently traveled rooms. Consequently, he had left strict instructions within the household staff that the doors of this quarter should never be locked under any circumstance. What was the other one we got? The main hallway. One of the many nondescript hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant causeways between the more noteworthy destinations the house has to offer. I wonder if I can pull a Dragon Quest and just smash these pots. It's kind of giving Repo. It's kind of giving Repo. A bat. A bathtub. Now I'm curious if we draft these rooms again, if all these cosmetics are going to be the same or not. A nook. Well, this will pivot back towards the south, so we won't be able to proceed north if we draft this. This will pivot north, so we can keep going north. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 movement. Wait, whenever you enter this room? Like for the first time? Oh, but you cannot abuse this because that just keeps you neutral if you keep walking in and out. Okay. Type. Wait, what? Type entry. Type permanent. Type hallway. Huh. Oh, maybe the effect. The effect is an entry effect. Okay. Familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer you little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. I like the music in this game. Very ambient. I wonder if it will change at all. Oh, is the volume okay, by the way? Does it sound, the sound, can you hear the light raining outside? very quietly. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. Note the chess pieces. Chess pieces always make me think of puzzles. Weird geometric shapes. And another set of weird geometric shapes. Okay, Professor Layton. Haha, this reminds... I've never really seen much of the... Should I play the Professor Layton games? I've never actually seen much of them at all. I don't even know, other than... Obviously, there's like a lot of talking, what the puzzles are even like in those games. Greetings from Reddington. Is this the town we saw in the painting in the previous room? A lady. She has a moon necklace that the way the contrast is here makes me feel like that's important. Can I like open this up? A family member perhaps? Next room. Ooh, choices. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I wonder if rank is the... Usually you call rows ranks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so well, this is only gonna be rank 3, so I'm not really like dying to plop this down yet. This will take us back towards the center. It'll also give us a key, I assume. Let's keep moving forward for now. Spare room. Hey, a window. Oh, power lines. Tape gun. Well, not much going on in here, it seems. Unfinished, unfurnished, and otherwise unremarkable room. If there had been some plans for this room at some point, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Ah, Chapel Rowan? What is this? Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. What if I don't have any money? The art style is giving Telltale's Walking Dead. You're kind of right. They make really, really heavy use of like outlines and I don't know what you call these other lines, like the black lines you use just for detail. Hatching? Is it hatching when it's not like... Well, okay. This does look like hatching on here. Yeah, like this is hatching along the door frame, or the door handle. What about when it's like not a shading? Like it's not for shading. So the parlor has a puzzle piece on it. This will take us back to the left, but I kind of want to see what this puzzle piece is. This will give us a jewel. I think it's for shading here. Yeah, like here on the door handle, it's like hatching because it's shading, I guess. Hit tab and you can see how it fits the map. Yeah, I know. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, so you don't have to like use your imagination. Okay. The statement. Oh, the mimic logic room. I assume. Hold on. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. Mimic logic. It's kind of like a cell shading style. Well, cell shading, the thing is, I don't know if anything's actually being shaded. Okay, well, there is lighting. I don't think that's, so cell shading is about lighting, not about like the texture work. Waylon would commit a crime. Yes. hey, it kind of looks like Borderlands. It kind of looks like Borderlands, don't you think? Actually, that is kind of like what the older, was it Borderlands 1 or 2 that used the heavy, like, thick outlines? I forget which one. Yeah, you're okay, Kylan. My boyfriend's like super particular about when it comes to cell shading and like these art styles that make use of thick black lines and hatching and stuff like that. It's just like Wind Waker. Oh my god. As the guys say, like Borderlands, but they're not here to they're not here to threaten to end up on the. Oh my god. May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit has lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back involving three boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found you at the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, that dude from Resident Evil who made the mansion. I can't remember his name. M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Oh. It is mimic logic, kind of, except with like a half-truth in here. Anyways, I don't think this is cell shading because there's soft shading. Never actually thought about the definition. Yeah, so cell shading is about lighting and like shading from lighting. And like you can see right here, it's not like that. So here's the wind-up key. The curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Cell shading is flat, blocky shadows, gradient is soft. Yeah, gradient is soft as views. I have cell shading on my model. This is cell shading on my neck. It's cell shading with flat colors, so it transitions directly from one color to another based on lighting. I actually do have realistic. I think there's like 2 lighting passes on my model, but the non-cell shading one is, I think, very, very minor, if I recall correctly. Oh, here he is, Herbert. Be a little juvenile with my description. You're shaded like Wind Waker. Yes. Ooh, more keys. You found a spare set of car keys. We need to find a car. Okay, so there's no like Resident Evil style like investigation of the items. Okay, they're all 2D. Think maybe your clothes might have some soft shading. I think so. I definitely have other lighting effects on them other than shading, like specular. Like there's soft specular on a lot of me, as well as like on the armor. There's like metallic and gloss to some extent. I don't remember how I have everything set in the shaders, but there is a like small element of that. Yeah, it's not all just cell shaded. There's nothing back here in the corner. Why can we? I feel like. Why can't we get back here? Let me get all the way back here. Looks like clothes have a shadow texture instead of actual lighting. No, they're still lit. Yeah, like if you can see on my shoulder. My light source is just probably like, it's probably in a place where this doesn't change the front of the, I don't remember where the lighting source is in the scene. I think it's like directly above me. That's why I have shadow under my chin. Okay, so we read the rules here. It says one of the box tells only truths. And one of them tells half-truths. There always be one box which display... Wait, only false. There's one... Wait. There'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize. The other two are always empty. So... At least one. So the other one is unknown whether it's telling the truth or not. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Unless I missed it, I think that's a liar. The statement on the white box is true. So this must be the truth teller. This box and the white box are empty, so the blue box has an item in it. Yeah, okay. So there was only one key in the room. We had gems. Gems can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Steps. Keys. Used to unlock doors. Money can be used in shop rooms found on the estate to purchase goods and services. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Big brain. Runs for this game must be so fucking long. I mean, I'm taking it slow. I'm sure I think Proto did one in like half an hour. And it probably depends, because once you know the rooms, you probably can move faster through them. Also, ooh. It's either a dead end or something that pivots back to the south. Unfortunate. Let's take the Nook. Oh, hi, Proto. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Proto? Yo, go check out Proto Wolf. The guy said who's been playing this game. Proto is a 3D artist and a game dev. Works on an Unreal-based solution for VTubing called Chemo Rig. Really cool. No, that's not... Wait, Scooty? Scooty? Why Scooty? Wait, Scooty playing World of Warcraft? Sorry, an Unreal-based solution for VTubing called Chemo Rig, and he's been playing this too. Proto plays a lot of retro games usually, though. That's his big thing. He's been playing a lot of Sonic recently, but also a lot of variety. And sometimes you'll see him working on Chemo Rig on stream and doing 3D art on stream. I've been lurking. Well, hello. Yeah, I told you. This game looked really cool. I actually got an email about this, I think, before I saw you playing it. And I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then you were playing it. And I'm like, oh my god, it does look cool in action too. I have to buy it. And apparently my brother bought it like the same day as I did. So now we both own it. Tab too early. How did it, but, oh, probably Scooty. Wait, is that Scooty's name? Probably. I have Scooty's name in my head as Scooty. I forgot there was a probably in front of it. Not saying anyone was backseating or anything, but I gotta have. Oh, did you put? Okay, thank you for the pinned message. A noteworthy journey. A journey noteworthy. As you continue your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool to you. You'll not regret having. Why is this different? Beside you on your journey. Beside. That's suspicious. I'm like, every little detail that's out of place, I'm gonna be freaking out about. You get that escape room brain working. Key. Right, we were told there would be a key in here. Can't jump up here. What is this? This looks like a radio or a jukebox. Let's see if we can interact with it though. Beside. Oh. Well, this has to be a dead end now. I think we go and pull the lavatory and get this out of the way. Just put the lavatory here so we don't encounter it again. Can I pull up the toilet and get in it like in Repo? Ew, this bathroom needs a little bit of maintenance. HSS, Herbert something Hoover. Oh, what he wants to play. I mean, hopefully we will be playing Repo this week. Hopefully we will be. I actually really want to go back and see Waylon play Repo because I've actually never seen them play Repo before, and they told me they weren't very good at it. So I saw a couple clips someone took from the stream. Well, I don't think there's anything going on in here. Can't even take a shit. So here's where having a dead end really hurts, because you have to start backtracking and losing steps. Okay, so this bedroom does not have a window on it, I guess, anywhere. Also, did I not get the 2 footsteps for entering this bedroom? Okay. Well, I mean, we have both the entrance hall and this hallway to go off of. Security, den. Well, we can't do the closet. Closet would kill us here. Gem requirement. I wonder if this takes away gems. View inventory of all items currently in the house. View inventory of all items currently in the house. It looks like I did get it. Okay, I missed the effect that added to it. Okay. I'm curious what this means. Also, this is a good branching. Oh! Cutscene. Oh, we're like a kid, or at least like a young adult. I thought that was a picture of us when we were younger. Baby. It's Chadley. We're Chadley. Cloud. Cloud, I've detected that there's some regional intel inside of this mansion. Oh, I got a soup from Panera, but I don't have a spoon. On the next ad break, I'm gonna go get a spoon. So youthful, so full of hope. Wait, isn't this place called Hope something? Hope Peak? Can't escape this dude? Oh, I cannot wait for part 3 of Final Fantasy VII. And then we'll fight the Mega Boss Chadley. Is this crunching the bitrate? That's not. Oh, wait, it is updating. Wait, is it actually updating? I kind of want to like. Hold on. What if we like? Whoosh. Is it always gonna have us looking forward? Hello? Okay, I don't think it rotates the model. It just changes the position. QWERTY. Blue mip. Oh, what? No, don't tell me that. Oh, this is like that puzzle game that Chris was playing where the colors and positions of stuff mean a lot of shit. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lies. Which means the memo we read about the West Wing more often needing keys is a lie. Lingo, yeah. It's very lingo-esque. Wait, what is this? Whoa, wait, hold on! Unless written by hand? Hello? That's, what, how did they? Wait, what is written? How do we know if it's written on hand? Just how it looks? Oh God, okay. How did you even see that? I just noticed, I don't know, I saw like, you know, I just was going to put it away. I know, it catches your eye a little bit. I just saw that there was something there and I was like, wait, what was that? That's very tricky. You'd almost see the cartoonish double. I probably did do a double take. What does that say? Security camera tape 2-3. C-cam tape. C-cam. Oh, the soundtrack is so nice and ambient. Oh, I'm kind of like QWERTY, YU. It's missing stuff. Wait, hold on. Oh, also the numpad is missing stuff. Wait, hold on. I wonder if that means anything. 7 through 9 and 0 are on the numpad. I is missing. YUIOP. Wait, is there a whole row or a whole column missing? So that row is I, K, M, ASDF, GH, JKL. That's all the letters on that row. ZX, BM. No, it's just the I that's missing. Weird. Did they just like, they modeled a keyboard and like, oh wait. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Oh, this is the point of the room. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Oh, so it lets you know if you've perhaps missed something in the rooms you've laid out? Well, that's good. We haven't missed anything yet. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational, which means it can go unoperational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode is locked. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default settings of security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. The general safety rule offline mode should be set to unlocked. Any staff are working in the estate. Well, I don't benefit from the doors being locked ever, so unless there's something I need to keep locked in the house. I don't think that's this kind of game, though. So if the power goes off, the doors will unlock. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high. Well, I don't think that benefits me either, does it? Unless certain tiles can only come from security doors. I don't have a keycard though, so let's turn this to low. Let's log in. Oh, password. Beside? Okay, keyboard just goes into the menu. I assume if you click anywhere on this. Hey, it's the keyboard. Wait, hold on. One more try. Just the letter I. No, okay. This keyboard just must be fucked up because they modeled it like that and didn't realize until they went to texture it that, oh, it's missing a key. Or several keys. We'll see. We'll keep I in mind. This clock is different from the one in the or has it actually been that long? It's been 4 in-game hours since we were in the lobby. So these must be real places in the mansion, right? I have not seen many of these. There's a pool. There's a vault. It's a piano room. Some sort of exhibition. Oh, no, we have been in that one. Oh, that's the spare room. Wait, that's the second camera of this one. Oh, and that's the second camera of the vault. Huh. Assumed this game would be a home plan maker or something. Blueprints for clients is a puzzle game. Nope, it is a mystery game. It's just, I think the idea is to solve the mystery over the course of several runs and to learn about the rooms in the process so you know how to handle them. Oh, I'm half expecting to see someone else walking through one of the rooms on the security monitor. It does feel like they might want you to. Oh, I thought I saw something move here, but I think it was me moving around. I was expecting to maybe find something in one of the cameras, but maybe not. Very neat. I know. It seems really cool. Okay. We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run and grab a spoon real quick so I can eat my soup as we play. So I will run this ad and see you guys in 3 minutes. Be right back. That's me? Yes, it is me. All right. BRB. I'm okay. Okay, I have returned. Welcome back, chat. Okay, did you guys hear all that? You guys hear all that noise before I left? Also, I forgot to turn on music. It's quiet. It's quiet in here. Okay. Yes, you heard it. I knocked over. You know those things that you plug your Switch Joy-Cons into? To like use them when they're not on a Switch. I just knocked that off my desk on accident. Hi, Kende. Welcome in. We had an exclamation point, Kende. Oh, that has not been called in a long time. An exclamation point, Kende, in chat. Y'all go check out Kende. Kende's a really cool artist. Go check out their Blue Skies. Very cool art on there. Very, very cool. Have you been well, Kende? What kind of soup did you get? Creamy chicken rice, I think. Something like that. Okay, well, this is going to be a lie because it's not handwritten. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so it is locked and you probably need to access the access levers. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So both normal locks and keycard locks in the north of the estate. Thank you for the flop owls for Kinde. Staff notice effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at the security. Two can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the and the other one's at the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be always to be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password: S. Ugh. What could this say? I wonder if we're supposed to cheat here? I mean, obviously, you're supposed to get the S. Let me zoom in on this. I mean, I feel like I can see a couple letters. S blank. Something. There's another S in the middle here, I think. And then oh God, I don't know actually. I think the second to last letter is an N, perhaps. For sure, the first letter is an N. I guess maybe you aren't supposed to like try to read past it. Well, I should probably write this down. Let me open a page of my notebook here. Get an actual pen. An actual pen. Pen. No. Pen that has ink. Oh my God. So I have this big pack of pens that I emptied into my pen cup, but they're like wax sealed. I need to find one I've already broken the seal on, because the point is, there we go. The point is you're not supposed to break the seal on them until you're ready to use them. Password begins with an S and has potentially like 8 letters, maybe. You keep an eye out for S words. Wait, could it be security? Control room with the state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and think the stars they are living in a modern era. Mechanical, standard rarity. Okay, so this didn't take our gem away. So gems aren't spent on drafting these rooms. They're just a requirement. What was Herbert's last name? Herbert S. Something. Don't cast off that gem is not gonna work on me. Don't bring that energy in here. No other S words around. One sec. So we read that red note here. Was this handwritten? It's not handwritten. So doors in the West Wing are not more likely to be locked. I'm assuming that's just not more likely to be locked and are not the inverse of more likely to be unlocked. Give Gregor his login credentials. Sinclair. Sinclair is his last name. He also has S in his middle name. I forgot my login credentials. No, I'm trying to hack. This is how we hack. Do social engineering. Since Wayland stream is now done, are you gonna be telling the Monster Hunter NPCs in your dreams about how it went? When are you gonna have a dream, Jack? Have you slept yet? How long have you been awake? Now, Sinclair looked like it had a looks like it had an accent in it though. I wonder if these are case sensitive. That would suck if they were. Password 1, no. Password 2, nope. Hey, it worked in that one puzzle in Silent Hill 2. Literally brute forcing a password. Ooh boy, okay. Well, only one of these is not a dead end, so we're gonna have to take the pantry. We will get money for it though. The password is password 123, but that doesn't begin with an S. The pantry, a well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate. Keeping with Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies, stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Red rooms. Red room is a category. Huh. Dead end and also a red room. A room might go to for great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing for its location. Okay. I'm cuddled up in bed right now, starting to doze off. Glasses off and everything. Oh my goodness. I like how Jack refuses to tell me how long he's been awake. That's how you know it's bad. Either he's playing a long game for a joke or cough. Or it's been really bad and he doesn't want to say. God, I wish that were me. I hope you get some good sleep tonight, Jack. I will probably get good sleep. I actually don't have anything to do tomorrow morning. I have to be up tomorrow afternoon for a meeting. So I can kind of sleep in. Bridget, please pick up some more fruits before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Probably get up a little earlier to try to figure out if we're definitely repo tomorrow. I don't think repo tomorrow. I just don't know when repo will be. Unless, I didn't look at the group chat. Did anyone say that tomorrow would work well for them? 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. Money. So that was what was written on the card, for money. Here's 1 apple. Oh. Oh, that gave us more steps. The way we have to actually literally traverse 46 rooms to get to the end. So that's only a leeway of like 4 extra steps if you don't have to backtrack at all. Or like changed like... Oh wait, no. Never mind. That's enough to step through every single tile in the house. Never mind. Well, this is the only one that's not a dead end. Courtyard. This is the only way we can proceed for... Well, I guess we could loop around down here and come back up, but let's try to go north here. Yeah, okay. I actually did a little nap during Wayland's stream, but during the actual Western game they played, but I've been up for a while. I should have booked... Did you book a day off for Wayland's stream? Did you tell Wayland that? That's some dedication, Jack. Dirt. This is not as nice of a courtyard as I was... Oh, this is boarded up because that's... there's a room over there. Did you, Kip? Did I take a day off? Well, that's the fun thing about being unemployed is that you don't have to ask someone for it. Oh, is this a... Can I... Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and money. What does that just mean? Like, while I have this in here, the tiles I draft will more likely have them on there? Why is that? The house is, like, beaten up a lot. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be an old house, but... It needs some work. This I know I've said it a lot. This courtyard reminds me of the courtyards in the mansion level in Repo. I think this whole mansion is just gonna keep reminding me of Repo. Like, if this were Repo, I could walk in this bush and it would hide me from the enemies. Okay, we can keep going. I was thinking, okay, so it wasn't just me. Okay, this would give us 2 exits. Oh, this would actually make use of both doors if we took the den. Let's take the den. It'll also give us another gym, which I think will let us draft more tiles. It's right here. Getting a lot of Repo vibes here. I am. See, you had it too. Oh, the trunk is locked. I do have a key, but the key might need to be used on doors. Everywhere where you look, you see Repo. It's 4 o'clock. I guess they didn't say I had to do it in one day. Well, I don't know. It does keep track of the days up here. What do we go for 24 hours? Can't believe Repo invented courtyards. It's a fixer-upper? Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of nice things in here. And I, like, with something as big as this, it probably would be absolutely worth the investment to fix up. Not specifically for the stream, but that... Oh, you didn't take off a day for the stream, but that was part of the reason I've been off since Thursday. Oh, you just wanted to take some days off. Okay. Waiting for the Kip Repo PNG tuber? What, you mean like as one of the little freak robots? Can EB, thanks for the streaming Streaming Kip, good night. Have a good night, Tachyon, and thank you for the help hunting, especially for helping cut off that tail that I needed. Have a good night, Tachyon. There's a goose. There's a lock here. I can't interact with this, though. Wait. Huh, maybe that's not a lock. It looks really flat. Damn, what are you calling them freaks? What, the little robots? The little freaks. Did you as one of the dumbass robots from Repo. Would that make a good PNG tuber? I guess so. I guess if you did, I would use it. How's that sound? If that's something you want to do. Okay, what's the map? Okay, so this is the north exit. I'll consider it. Don't feel pressured to. So obviously I have this already. As you went, oh wait, you did antitheses? Really? I did not realize. Oh, once you pull this up, you can't back out of it, can you? Well, this would be a dead end. That would keep going. That would be a dead end. Yeah, I don't think we can back out of this now, can we? What's the... Oh, I hit escape, and it's like, no! The boudoir. I mean, no point in cutting ourselves off here. Okay, we didn't read... This is the den. More traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid the inevitability of wasting the entire day here. I have my one key. I kind of want to... So I'll keep checking my footsteps. There's no way I'll burn all my footsteps. If I get to a dead end on keys, I'll come back here and unlock this chest. I kind of want to know what's in that chest. Whoa! Hold on. Boudoir. A private salon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaste lounges that served both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the mornings and a cozy sitting room for her in the evenings. Her ladyship. Oh, okay. The second dot is the next rarity up. Standard rarity. What was that word again? Boudoir? Ooh. This is very slowly cranking. Plethora? Huh? What'd I say? Oh. Huh. Is that this room? I mean, that's like all the shit that's in here. The safe being unwrapped. Wait, is that just supposed to alert us to the presence of the safe? Girl, I don't know. Oh, it might not even be a 4-digit code. Sinca Company. I'm gonna write that down because that begins with an S. I'm writing down everything that begins with an S. Sinca Co. I'm kind of curious if we see Herbert's middle name. That's another thing I'm curious about. All right, let's take a look again. Is that this room? So we have these little panels. That might be this room. the windows, I guess, would normally be here if this were an exterior wall. Perhaps. What could be a hint as to combination? Colors. Okay, but I've really heard squirting studio? What did I actually say? Like the safe being unwrapped here. I mean, maybe that's just to draw you to the attention that a safe exists. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 boxes. There's a lot of string lights. I don't know if I want to count the string lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bubbles. Which is not something you could enter. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do these share colors with the packages? Purple, red, blue. Not white though. Yellow. So between the baubles, the tinsel, and the packages, but what is this color? This is like, would you call this blue? Maybe it may just looks weird because it's on the yellow. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors, and then there's also white. What do we count the red things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No. I feel like we need more information for this. But I feel like the picture will be the key once we know what we need to look for. Sure, there's nothing else in here. I want to interact with this. I want to make it spin. Guess we'll come back to it. Alright, is this locked? Nope. Yeah, let's do chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 money. Or kitchen with food for sale. This allows us to head both to the left and the right, which I think I need to take the hit here, and bam. Me who solved this puzzle because I have like 6 more hours of playtime. What a simpleton. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna hope that there's something. Okay, let me, before we head to the lose our money going back and forth, I'm just gonna go ahead and unlock this. I wanna know what's inside. I gotta know. Ah! We got a key refunded. I wonder if it's always going to be like this, though. Nice. Okay, we got charged. One. So these are not in order. To be fair, I went to a church where the Stations of the Cross were not in order either. So I don't know if that's like a thing. One. Farmer Angels. Broom Angel. Shield and Staff Angel. Oh, these statues are different too. Chimney Sweep Angel. Horse Rider Angel. Baker Angel? Rancher Angel? Huh. What could that possibly be in relation to? What is that up top? Holly? Not holly. Some kind of plant. What is the white thing on top of it? Also, you said 6 more hours of playtime, Gertrude? How many hours have you put in this already? You haven't beaten it already, have you? A rook. I'm gonna have to start paying attention where I see these chess pieces, because they're like, this is very much out of place. Bishop, yeah, sorry, Bishop. These are very much out of place. I played a lot on Friday and Saturday. Okay. Yep, when shit fell over when you were AFK, was that you tripping? No, that wasn't me tripping okay. It was me setting my headphones down and bumping something off. So, Bishop in the what's this chapel, which kind of makes sense actually. A lot of the other units we've seen were pawns. Chapel, a private sacristy as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Ajeran angels depicted in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than to his faith. Okay, so this is like some fictional religion. A very appropriate location. This is also a red room. So how many numbers are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 numbers. I'm just gonna write them down now in case. I'm gonna ignore if the professions are important. I will have to come back because that's a lot of information to note down. So looking at them from the front, we got 6, 4, 1, 7, 5, 2. And that arrangement of numbers doesn't really mean anything to me. Okay, I guess let's try to go north. Okay, locked. We could use our key. Oh, that's east. Never mind. So this square is blocked off by a key, whether it's from the den or the chapel. So we can head this way for free. West Wing Hall, dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after... Oh, we saw this one pop up before. We are nowhere near rank 8, though. We are in through 3, 4, 5. Only in 5. This is a dead end. Let's do the West Wing Hall. That's a lot of connections. It's all boarded up. The west wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Epson. It is unsurprising, therefore, that the hallway is in a neglected. This hallway in its neglected state features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. Standard rarity. Staff notice: June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the west wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something may draft. What could that word be? May draft. I want to say souls. It's definitely not souls though. May draft. That's so funny. So okay, the tile drafting is an in-universe thing that other people besides me have to worry about. There must be a second half of this note somewhere. Any staff, something may draft something. It said that the tiles being pulled out of the pool have not changed, or in the pool have not changed. Also, they're talking about tile pools. So I imagine the west wing probably is the entire first column. It's like being a Keyblade warrior. Are you making a joke about Chain of Memories? As I also thought Chain of Memories when I saw like building the house. Yeah, well, let's try north. We have to go kitchen. Has the same vibe as the fucking loot lights. Oh, loot lights in Borderland. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do kitchen. Food for sale. We can buy some food. Kitchen, a standard kitchenette with all the typical amenities, a stove, a refrigerator, oven, and sink. This gallery where the cooking staff prepares the daily cuisine that will be later served in the dining room. Type shop. Oh, oh, I didn't pay attention. That cost us a gem. It didn't just require a gem, it cost one. Okay, so that's the thing that can happen. That's interesting. I'm sure that's not just for flavor, because nothing in this... We've not interacted with a single thing so far that has only been flavor. So what, the water's not turned on in the house? It's a very modern looking coffee thingy. Not very modern, but I guess that note was from 1983, so this is, and it was an old note, so we are not like super far in the past or anything. Oh, this is where we buy stuff. Okay. Mount Holly kitchen menu. Banana. Club sandwich. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in your house. That would be +10 for 5. Which is not as good of a deal as the club sandwich, but I'm one short for the club sandwich. Wait, am I doing that right? So 10 steps for 5 is 2 steps per 1. Oh no, wait, that's actually a slightly better ratio, right? Because this is 7.5. Or no. 15 divided by 8 is slightly less than 2 per 1. Okay, yeah, so the tomato soup is a better deal here. Of course, we could draft more red tiles and come back here, but today's main course, oh, lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. That sounds amazing right now. 20 steps plus an initial 10 if you have an aquarium in your house, which we don't. Wait, what's the cost? I love when roguelikes can contextualize their buffs. Oh, like based on like other stuff in the run. Is this free? Main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, this just lets you know what food the dining room will be serving. Okay. No, this is suspicious. A blue marker and a red marker. Which makes me think, are these drawings that we've been seeing everywhere some kind of information? We've seen so many of them. What could they possibly be information for? Don't fuck with me. Cloud is a lie. 5 grains is the truth. T. Okay. Well, let's just see what room we place here first. Ooh, an observatory. +1 something for each time you've drafted observatory. So it's gonna be 0 on this first time. Well, here we go. Dining room is the only way to proceed forward here. Otherwise, we'll have to go back to the chapel. Well, it makes sense to have the dining room right next to the kitchen, right? Ooh, do we buy food now? I don't necessarily know if we'll have anything else we want to spend money on. Jackie Z42, welcome to the Fossil Federation, my low Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? I didn't look up in here. There's a lot of pans. Ugh. I have a lot of steps. I could always... Like 29. Like even if I zigzagged back and forth all throughout here, I'd still have enough steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So I'm gonna hold on to my money and save it for now. Our run might end before I even use up all my steps if I don't have enough keys. The dining room, an intimate and warm room served with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Once I get deeper in. So rank 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rank 8 is right before the antechamber. Unless there's a rank 0. I wouldn't think they would be 0 indexed. A pawn. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. A pawn. Oh, wait a minute. Common. Okay, no. That debunked that. I was about to say, maybe that's indicative of the rarity, but the chapel is also common. So we got a pawn in the kitchen. Or no, in the dining room. Watch this just be extra information that doesn't mean anything. Just there to throw you off. So this is like the logo of the like estate. It's also in our car key. The 3 mountains. A baggage claim with the number 10 on it. Oh boy. It's almost been 12 in-game hours. I'm guessing it's 12 hour. Well, when did we start? 12 hours to 1 real life hour, maybe? It's kind of funny they like board up the doors when they don't mesh with the adjacent rooms instead of like having a wall be there instead. Well, nothing to do but to proceed. East. Oh, great. Oh, 7 locked. Wait, how does that work? 7 locked doors. Where do 3 of them go? Oh, no, wait, there's 8 doors, including the one you enter from. Where do 4 of these go? Are 2 of them fake doors? On each side? This is the only way to possibly go left. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Interesting. This might end our run, but I want to know. I gotta know. So all these doors are locked, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, my metal detector's going off. Huh? Oh, there's something in here. Ah! Cool. Wait, there's more? Where could it be hiding? These doors must, like, have... They must not go to other places. They must have shit in them or something. They do. Oh! Oh! This will unlock the east side of the antechamber. I don't know if I can access the antechamber though. Oh, jeez. Freak you. Oh, that's so mean putting it in the room of 7 doors. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's going to be the same next time we pull this room, though. So... But I'm going to write it down anyways. So in the 7-room hallway, from the entrance to the exit, this door had antechamber east lever in it. That might not be the same everyone though. So, but I mean, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot if we ever have to come back here and I want to get in here. Streamer luck? Streamer luck? Well, I can't, all the rest of these doors are locked. Well, no, should we test? Yeah, okay. It was not lying. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go through the chapel and head around the Great Hall now if we want to have a chance at even getting to the antechamber. Where did I get this? Oh, I picked up this money, that's right. Now I feel like we might be short on steps, so I will buy... the tomato soup. We still have some money. We're gonna lose 1 money as we pass through the chapel. Miss Rowan. Oh shit. I forgot. These are both locked. Okay, so we need another key to press. Okay, well. I just sacrificed a coin for nothing. Chapel, Rowan mugs us as we walk. Oh, that's locked too! Shit! I lost a coin for nothing. Oh, where's an unlocked door? All the way back at security was... I don't remember if that was locked or not. Uh-oh. Well, we gotta do it. We're back here again. Should I possibly solve... Here, we have some numbers now. Let's try some of these numbers. 6, 4, 1, 7, 5, 2? No. So I imagine this is probably a 5-digit lock. Even though nothing says it is. Think we have any new information though. Nothing I'm missing in the photo. It's Christmas. It does seem like it is this room. They have that panel. Yeah, they have those panels. I don't know which wall. I guess all these walls are essentially the same. There's just doors on 2 of them. Maybe more information. All right, let's head back to the security room. Oh, the footsteps. It's costing me. All right, let's make sure. I can now check the estate inventory. Upgrade disc. That must be in the room of locked doors somewhere. Did I find any more S words? Let's try. Oh, I did. Okay. Cinca Company. Should I try Cinca? Cinca. Oh god, spaces. I don't think there were any space. I don't think that's it. That would not make a good password. Alright, please be unlocked. Yes, give me a key. The package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh my god. I want a key. If we get a key, we can proceed further. Storeroom, a dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and display elsewhere in the house. A dead-end blueprint. Look at that shape. That is not a cross. They're playing a lot with weird shapes in this game, and it almost feels like they're just trying to add. Oh, what is this? Oh. What could it mean? What the hell could this mean? It is a bird. I mean, I guess, well, I don't know. I'm gonna save this picture. What could it mean? What could it mean? La 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. Throw him in a cage. I love him. He is very cute. He's wearing old-timey swim gear. Maybe it's I know there's a swimming pool in the house because we see it on the security cameras. Maybe there's a clue there. Okay, Gordon. A model house. Another pawn. Okay. Pawn in the storeroom. Storeroom. I know we had other couple of places we've been to. Either the bedroom or the parlor, or maybe I don't remember. One of these places had a pawn in it. if I figure out that we need to know that for any reason. I'll be more concerned about it. Also, they use that vase model so much, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. What is that down there? What is under the globe? Is that part of it? Some weird... Oh, it's a clock on the ground. Okay. Okay. I got the key I needed. Am I gonna have the footsteps I need to get to the end still? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Now, I don't have enough for it. Oh, I actually could buy, I could buy 2 bananas actually for 6 steps. Let's do that, because I'm actually very concerned. I need every little bit I can get. Now, I would assume that the middle door leads, like, there is a north exit here. It doesn't show... Well, no, this makes it look like... Hold on, let's check that. Great Hall. A room with many doors and even more choices. The Great Hall is unquestionably the largest hallway in the house, but is also the least useful for the doors. Lining its walls are always locked, perhaps for a reason an unusual rarity. I assume that this will lead north, but maybe not. Oh, no! No! It was this one. This didn't have anything in it at all. Okay, well, I'm gonna note this down. Let's see if it's the same the next time we come in here. Damn. You know what? I should not have taken the risk. Because I need to enter the right side. I could have just taken the guaranteed right exit and then just headed north from... Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what tiles I pulled, but... Probably not worth taking the risk. I mean, I guess we learned. So I'll write down that that was a dead end. Shit. Well, now we had to backtrack all the way to the entrance. There's one more room off the entrance hall we can check. If I even do I have enough footsteps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. We're going to have just enough steps to just see what's in there. It's funny when you're actually like sprinting through here. It only takes a minute to like go back. It's very fast to traverse this house. Ooh, that took a lot of our... Wait, no, that one. This one. Okay. Oh, a dark room. I mean, this would give us more steps, so that doesn't matter, because that's like... Can we pass through this? It looks like this is going to arrange a door on the other side. Oh, no, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, based on this, okay. You not see floor plans while drafting in this room, okay. That's fine. This is a dead end through here anyways. Oh. Oh, shit. The light, okay, the lights are gonna be off the entire time we're in here, maybe? I should have, like, taken a look at the room before we walked in. Also, the music's kicked up again. There's always this really low drumming hum. Like, it's like playing Phasmophobia and being inside the houses. There's like always a low drum of noise. It feels like you're fucking watching Skinamarink, like fully. Well, this took exactly basically as long as I was hoping. I mean, I actually expected to do like 2 runs, but this run is going to end right about the time I wanted to end stream. God in Phasma, that noise is so suffocating. Yeah, I actually really I mean, I love Skinamarink, so I wasn't like making fun of it. I love like the Foley, or I don't even know what you call that, where it's like the concept of being inside and hearing like a muffled exterior noise, because it feels more like air circulation, like an AC being on. Okay, well, let's see what's through here. Oh, right. Let's draw the one that requires gems. A key! Oh, but it doesn't. Oh, there's 2 keys. Oh, and gems. Oh, we can't use any of this. Is this the same woman from the other picture? She has a mole. Damn, all this stuff. Wait, a black pawn? Walk-in closet. Stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to former mistress of the estate, Lady... Oh, this is Lady Etson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. I'm gonna note that this is a black pawn, because I don't even think any of the chess pieces I've seen so far have been black pawns. Wall in. I would think that in a game like this, you might actually throw a lot of red herrings out at your players. You probably get a lot of really savvy people coming into this genre. Like so in a game like this, you definitely want to telegraph information to your players, but the problem is anyone who's done a lot of escape rooms or puzzle games like this will latch on to any information that stands out. So I think it's kind of vital to like throw in a lot of noise. Oh, we already saw this picture before. Like, otherwise, people would probably just be able to solve things, like, instantly. Hello, Welsh. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, Lilman. I like that random constant noise in games like that. Gets your heart beating. It definitely does, like, in games like this, where... But Phasmophobia, that's, like, trying to, like... that's trying to scare you. So, yeah. In games like this, it's, like, the mystery is so tense. It's very atmospheric. Good, just getting ready for work. I hope you slept well. I hope you didn't root your sleep schedule for Wayland's stream or anything. We're actually about to finish up here because our run is almost over. I can't do anything with all these resources I just found. 2 keys. Can I reach anywhere I can use a key? The first. Okay. I'm 7 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make it to the den. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad now, because it's gonna run before we end stream. So I'm just gonna run this now. I'll head to the room, and I won't unlock it till the ad finishes. I'll wait for you guys. See you guys in 3 minutes. It's fine. They finished when it was 8 p.m. for me. Okay. I don't remember the game I was playing, but it had this low noise playing, and I heard my heart beating through my headphones. Your headphones must be on tight. I think the only time... Well, I don't know if I've ever heard my heart beating through my headphones before. Anything change here? Did we pull any of these rooms? Nursery. Oh, that's the walk-in closet. We pulled that. I wonder if we could, like, see the stuff that was in there. Oh, we pulled that. That's the storeroom. Yeah, I don't think that we get any information from those. Ah! A knight. White Knight in the security room. I might keep playing this after I stop stream tonight. Since I'm not holding it off for stream, since I don't think we're going to have time to stream this again. I might keep playing this before I get... Maybe another run before I go to bed. Oh god, I have just enough steps to unlock this room and see what's inside. Oh! A pawn. In the den. And also, I did not read about the... Where's the black room? Oh, it's a red room. Dark room, a room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. The room is outfitted with safe lights, which provide red illumination to which photographic material is insensitive. However, due to the faulty installation, the safe lights often overload their circuit capacity and blow fuse. Oh, it wasn't supposed to be actually dark in there. Hmm. Oh. Oh, spread. Okay, I don't have any effects like that. I mean, I don't need the gems. I don't think we take those with us. I mean, items could be anything. We haven't seen a closet yet, so let's just... Oh, a shovel! Oh, I don't get to use this! Oh, no! Who is this? A single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Oh. So item, when it says items, that's not resources probably. Damn, I don't think it will let... Wait, did this not use a movement walking in here? Closet. Very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff who utilize it to stash away sword articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Oh, there we go. I lost it. So what happens if... Okay, it ends. No, if I had one more step, I could have gone and dug up the dirt out there. You use all your movement and must call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Mount Holly, a mid-sized villa. Oh. Oh. Imagine if I had chosen the correct door in this great hall. We might have been able to see the antechamber. Well, probably not, because it would probably... Well, we would have definitely encountered more locked doors, but we might have found more keys. Yeah, let me hide myself so you can see the layout. There's our house. Very chunky. Total rooms 23. Rank reached 6. Steps taken 74. We started with 50, so we gained 24 across the run. 4 items found. So what happens if I save and continue? Will it just dump us at the beginning again? Day 2. But hold on. Does walking around out here use steps? You can just spend... I wonder if these are like rooms. We don't have a map out here. Huh. There are rooms. Oh, these are so okay. So there are literally outside rooms that you can explore. Doesn't open from this side. So this seems like stuff you would need to possibly bring stuff from outside, inside with, out. This like driveway is a yard. Probably coming down these steps is another room, right? We're so high up. Ah! Look at all these tunnels. A pipe. Wow. Ah, the great outdoors. Pretty. What are these pipes for? The average Skyrim view? It reminds... Well, I was thinking it reminded me of something. What does it remind me of? Oh, Resident Evil 7. The Donna's house. Donna's house. You go up on that cliffside in the valley. Or Resident Evil 8. I still haven't consumed another step yet. This is such a sheer cliff. It's so sheer. There's nothing modeled down there. What the hell is this? Oh my god, there's way more. There's so much out here to explore. Sconce. RE8 since 7 was the bog swamp. Surely this isn't just a dead end. Something must move these boxes or something. What if we get a car and we drive it through the boxes? I did find that car key. So if you guys remember our inventory reset, so everything is gone. Everything is gone. All we bring with us is the knowledge. And I assume that lever reset, I'm guessing. I imagine, okay, that was a door. This is a new room. And then other special effects listed on the tiles. Like there were some tiles that were like, oh, if you did this yesterday, then something else will happen today or whatever. Which I didn't draft any of those, so I actually don't think we have any saved progress. This is really weird. It feels like a panel that you're supposed to open. I wonder if we can find like a screwdriver. So there's our tent. Yeah, you cannot go out this way, assumingly. That's where how we got here. And we are camping outside. Wait, what? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in the your Great Uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the house overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use. Fabricated a very respectable sleeping sawed-off quarters. You may call it at any day from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Oh, that was just... Wait! It's that picture. It's that bird that we saw the picture of. What does it mean? What does it mean? Is it a drawing that you did as a kid? Is it just lore? So this is just like informational. This is how you get the tutorial. As if you can't just hit escape and see. Retire. Bird again? Yeah, it's that bird. As a doll. Ah. Oh. Apples. What are those smoking things? Huh. 4-digit code. I did not find any 4-digit codes. I found potentially a 6-digit code. And then there's also 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges, which I don't know if that actually means anything. Waylon would get so pissed off with this. So many opportunities. Nope, okay. I wonder if they would enjoy playing this game. And then there's this. Very much looks like it needs to be opened remotely or possibly from the other side. Very suspicious door. I'd say a lot of the individual assets in this game do not look great. Like, what is going on right here? But if you kind of pull out and just see, like, look at the whole picture, it has nice vibes, nice colors. Maybe just because it's actually a little sloppy if you get up close, but it has a generally good art direction. Okay, I just want to look around outside. Wait, what is this? House history? You can see your run history? Oh, that's so cool. Which means, like, if I need to remember, like, oh, what tiles did I draw? I can come here and see, remember what tiles were here. I need to, like, think about it while drawing new excuse me, new tiles. Okay. Let's call it here. Back to the workshop. Did you die? No, I was just, you can see your run history from the escape menu. You have an encyclopedia of tiles in the room directory. That's true. Yeah. You had that too. But like, for me, I have a very spatial memory, so I might be easier to recall what tile I'm thinking of if I like look at the map and see. Like, I know I was at this point in the house. Yeah. Cool game. I'm probably gonna do another run of the game before going to bed. Yeah, I just wanted to show it off. I would actually love to play this more on stream, but we have so much scheduled. I cannot. There is no time. We've been needing to get back to the Final Fantasy VII spin-offs for a while. Tomorrow, we will be back with, we'll be starting Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, I think. That's the plan. I have not gone, I thought there was going to be a big chunk of Monster Hunter story still. So I did not plan for it. But I'm going to try to get Dirge of Cerberus set up for tomorrow. That's the plan. Which means 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, we'll be back and we'll be playing Final Fantasy VII Dirge of Cerberus, starting it. That is the game that follows after Advent Children. I think it's a year after Advent Children. Focused on Vincent Valentine. Really fucking edgy. It is a very pretty game though. Like, the art style in that game is really gorgeous. I played through almost all the entirety of the game before, except for I dropped the game at the final level because like the anthology stuff is really fucking corny and not really necessary. But we're gonna play it. It will be fun. It'll be fun. A lot of goofy stuff. So yeah, 7 p.m. tomorrow. And then I do want to try to get Repo together with Zet and Seesaw and C and Mindfredder and Ursh. I'll need to contact them on what would be a good day. Like, we do get plans together for what would be the good day for that. Sometime this week, hopefully. That's the goal. So that's what's coming up. No other announcements. Oh, other than that, next week, Sunday through Saturday of next week, I will be gone. I will be off on vacation. I'm going to go visit Waylon. So you guys will have to find someone else to stick to in the meantime. Yeah. Let me pull up the stream manager real quick and thank everyone who did stuff tonight. We had a couple of raids, right? Let's see, what was the beginning of the day? Beginning of the day, right here. Flo Flo, if you're still around, thank you for the follow. Dungeon Dog and Jackie Z, thank you as well for the follows today. Hendrix, thank you for the 4 months resub earlier. Stella, thank you for the raid if you're still around. And anyone who came in from Stella's raid, thank you for hanging out. And anyone who helped out during Monster Hunter, thank you so much. Thank you for the help with getting those hunts done. All right, I'm gonna look for a raid target. I am so hungry. I never ate the soup. I got the spoon, I never ate the soup. This is my breakfast. Gonna put in another call-in. Oh yeah, and make sure if you haven't checked out Stella's GoFundMe and you have money you can spare, please consider throwing some money Stella's way. As you can see, they're going through a lot. A tree fell on their house while they were trying to move because of anti-LGBT legislature. They're trans, so trying to get out of their state, move somewhere better for them. So if you can help out at all with that, that'd be great. Let me see. Find a raid target. It is late. It is late. The secret stream went on too long. I mean, it actually went on basically as long as I planned, which is very uncommon. Let's see, who's online? I think I know who we are going to raid. Let's see, what's today, Sunday? Very uncommon lately. Yeah, we've been pretty good lately. How long has he been going? Let me see let me just check before we go in. Not too long, okay. You always trust Australians to be up. Let's raid Bordergris. He's doing art today. Perception of drawing. Oh, is he doing more emotes? If you guys do not know Mortigris, Mortigris is a variety streamer. Plays a variety of games, also does art on stream. That's what he's doing right now. He just had his affiliate anniversary. Saturday? US Saturday, at least. And he just ran a D&D one-shot. His stream is very D&D themed, like tabletop themed. He ran a one-shot, I guess with his chat members on Saturday to celebrate his affiliate anniversary. So you'll find a lot of D&D themed stuff on his stream. He does art, but he also plays games. What was the game he was? Oh, he's been playing through Resident Evil 4, the original, along with Seesaw. Seesaw's been there for commentary. That's the game he's working through right now. Or did he finish that? He was close to the end. I don't know if they finished that the other night. But yeah, let's go say hi to Mortigris. Oh, what is our raid message? Do we want to make it Monster Hunter themed or Blueprints themed? How about Kit Boom? Have you seen the Red Bomber? Oh, yeah, let's use the sus emote. What would we use with the sus emote? I mean, we could just drop the sus emote in his chat. Mortigris made the sus emote, by the way. It's a redeem on his channel. We can just drop the sus emote in the chat. That's fine. All right, well, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Let me head over to the ending scene. If you don't have the sus emote, you can unlock it with channel points. Or you can just drop your own sus emote, or you can just say hi. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate your company. I hope everyone has a good... Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, possibly. If you're coming back for Dirge of Cerberus. Otherwise, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you later. This is Skip signing off. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. That's the issue. I'm hungry. Have a good one, everybody.